Hey, what's up, everyone? Hope you're having a great Friday. I feel like my lighting is a little bit like blown out. Maybe just a touch. There we go. Maybe that's a little better. But yeah, hope everyone's having a great Friday thus far, and hope you're gonna have a great weekend upcoming. I know it's getting I don't know where everyone lives, but definitely getting hot this time of year, so not looking forward to that. But other than that, as I said, hope everyone's having a great Friday thus far and has a lot of fun weekend plans. But yeah, I figured I'd hop on play Slay the Spire for a little bit. It's been a while since I have done so, and I think we wind up completing everything in Slay the Spire when it comes to like the ascensions and stuff. But I figured let's just play on Ascension 20 and get destroyed for a little bit. So yeah, other than that, kind of channel update stuff. I've been posting a little bit more shorts frequently. I know I did some reviews this past week, like the 28 years later one, but been doing like a guess the game short. I think people have seemed to be enjoying that, so I'll probably continue that at least for a little bit. And then for any collectible people out there, I did post a short talking about the Dragon Ball Comic-Con leaks that we got. I was reluctant to do it, but I figured it's good conversation to have thus far, and it seemed like surprisingly we're like pretty close to Comic-Con. We haven't gotten an official announcement, which seems weird because last year I looked and it was like the middle of May when they revealed the 2024 versions. So kind of strange we haven't gotten an official 2025 one, but I figured I'd put a short out at least on what we have seen. And then once we get official news, I want to doing an actual video on that. So, but that's just kind of recent stuff on the channel. And yeah, other than that, not too much going on. I probably will. I know this is kind of another side tangent topic, but I probably will do top songs of the first half of 2025. I've been kind of waiting until we officially get through the first half when June ends, because there's been some kind of recent ones that may sneak on that list, but that may be a fun idea. I don't know if people are super interested, but I, as a fan of music, like talking about it. So hopefully people enjoy that whenever I wind up putting that together and getting that out. But other than that, yeah, kind of coming up on a lot of movies and shows coming out that which I'll probably cover some of those. I may wind up seeing it's not horror based, so it's a little bit different genre when it comes to movies. But I may wind up seeing the new Jurassic Park and or Jurassic World rather, and reviewing that one. It seems like a fun time. But yeah, that's kind of all going on my side of things. So other than that, as I said, I figured we'd hop on and play some Slay the Spire, and just anyone hops in wants to talk about anything, definitely up to chat about stuff. So we will just jump right in. And as I said, we have done Ascension 20, so we're probably not going to fare super well. But I mean, any roguelike deck builder type of thing, you're kind of, I mean, you're making progress. So we kind of already hit our goal. So now we're just kind of doing the hardest version of stuff going forward. All right, let me switch over to our gameplay mode. All right, cool. We have our sub goal up there. I feel like I've kind of bounced around that number for a little bit, so hopefully we see some good growth with that. Love to see more people join the community and just hang out. I realized I feel like I do YouTube a little bit differently than probably most people do, and probably you should. I feel like most people kind of view it as like business. Let me focus on a specific topic and give people what they want. And I think I treat it like other social media platforms where it's like, I like these games, I like these movies, I like these collectibles, stuff like that. So I kind of feel like I bounce around probably a lot more than is maybe smart to do, but I love to share kind of the things that I enjoy with you guys, and hopefully you enjoy it too. So all right, is this gonna pop over? Slay the Spire is always delayed, I feel like, when I try to get that on screen. I mean, we have the audio. Why is the video not showing up? Let me try to get that up. There we go. Cool. I don't know why it's always delayed with this specific game. We also do have, for any of the PC folks, the Steam sales going on right now. I was kind of kicking myself that I wound up picking up Cyberpunk during CD Projekt Red's like anniversary for The Witcher sale, because I was like, their anniversary event, it's going to be the lowest it's going to be. But sure enough, the summer sale, it's cheaper for, so that was kind of a bummer. But for anyone who does appreciate sales, that's definitely something to keep in mind. Who do you want to play as? What's the daily for today? Okay, so this is probably one of my least favorite dailies we could have. I don't like the Watcher right off the bat. And then from there, starting deck is replaced with one of every rare card. And we have every color. So I think we're going to have every rare card in the game, because this would make it so it's every rare Watcher card. But this makes it so now it's every... So our deck is like 70 cards deep. And then resting, we heal 100%, but then we lose health. So we wouldn't rest frequently until maybe the very top. I don't know. I mean, we can do it, but it's going to be just kind of a jumbled mess. We can try it, but there's going to be zero strategy that goes into it. Just going to be like, oh, what did I draw this time? Okay, so yeah, maybe we'll try it. See how it goes. I don't know if it overly matters where we start. We're probably not going to try to heal too often. See, like this, like what is this hand? I mean, offering with the Watcher, offering with anybody who's not the Ironclad, not great. It's probably worth playing here, though, because I want to play Judgment on this guy, but he's not dead, so maybe we can draw something. Would Judgment... I don't think Judgment would change if you went into Divinity. Huh. Well, we could do this right off the bat. And then I think we just win. Okay. Do I even want to pick up... Yeah, I have 69 cards. Nice. Oh, boy. I mean, is there a point to picking up any cards this entire run? I'm never going to see it. Like, it's going to be nearly impossible. I mean, scrying could make sense, because if I draw that, I could get through some of the BS. Sure, we'll take Cut Through Fate. Anything that allows us to then cycle may be worth it. Well, that also doesn't hurt. Which of our million cards do we want to draw here? I mean, we can draw Omniscience and then just double Ragnarok. Maybe a goofy choice, but I could probably play around with other stuff, but that's just kind of an easy, relatively mindless choice. Like Demon Form would be kind of nice, but there you are. We're just gonna do that. Okay, and he's dead next turn. Maybe we'll draw feed. We did not. We'll do that though. Okay. Not super exciting. Yeah, I don't think we need any of these. I mean, Turbo's interesting because we're pretty much never going to see our discard pile. Yeah, we'll skip. I'm probably not going to pick up that many cards, so because of that, we don't really need to fight enemies. Yeah, you can have the Gambler's Brew. I mean, is there a card that we absolutely never are going to want? I don't know if getting rid of cards really makes sense either, because it's very minimal help. Because, I mean, wow, we got it down to one less card. I don't think it makes sense to sell. I think we just keep our money for potential relics down the road. I don't even know if we buy cards either. I think it's going to be relics and potions, which is kind of a unique run. I typically get relics, but potions I don't normally buy. But maybe we do that this time. I think we just win. Nope. We'll face an elite, sure. A lot of stuff we could do here. But what do we want to do? Yeah, that's fine. I mean, I could play Meteor Strike, but I think I'm going to try not to attack him because I did make myself vulnerable. I mean, sure. I don't know if any of this matters. We did draw beta. Are we realistically ever going to actually... Ooh. What if we double tapped into Omniscience into Ragnarok? I mean, I could like buffer so I don't take any damage. I think we're just going to do that. I don't know if Storm of Steel actually we want to play here. I think we just sit on that. Well, I don't really want to heal before the boss, but we may have to. Well, actually, play that. Okay. One of the few times I'll actually play Divinity. I mean, I like that, but we're not playing as the defect, so I don't think that really makes sense. Is it worth upgrading a card? Maybe we upgrade Ragnarok since we're doing that move a few times here. I wanted to play Barricade and Impervious, but we can't afford that, unfortunately. Okay. Okay. Could just pop in with that. Do we want to heal a little bit first? I think we can do that. Yeah, I mean, we can pick the Retain Calm, I guess, if we wanted. Mummified Hand will be nice because we do have a lot of power cards because those are rare. Should we fight another elite? This is not the one I wanted to face. After Image doesn't hurt, though. Okay, I don't think I want to play Berserk, if I'm being honest. It's kind of risky to be vulnerable against these guys. You know what? Let's draw 3 cards. What do we get? We could just Judgment the guy attacking us. Okay, cool. I think that's GG. A second impervious, I don't hate the idea of. I mean, we don't have a whole lot of block cards, so sure. Maybe we'll draw it on our like 10th turn. What do we want to upgrade though? Omniscience we can make cheaper. I don't know if we need to make it cheaper. I mean, that's Wraith Form also would be kind of nice. Sure. I want to play Barricade, but I also can't play that unless I make that free afterwards. Well, we can kill 2 of them if we do this. So that's fine. Also can get some health. Don't want anything. Although you know, acrobatics maybe. Yeah. Maybe that was dumb. Do we Omniscience into Ragnarok again here? Thinking we do. Unfortunate we didn't kill anybody. I don't see myself using the stance potion until it's like a final attack on somebody. Okay. I don't really want to heal, so can we afford not to? Let's try it. Maybe we also make maybe Barricade cheaper. That's one that would be nice to be able to play more often. I was gonna say Omniscience, but maybe next time. Okay. Up you. I really wanted to be able to play Buffer though. That's kind of a buzzkill. I may regret that choice. I kind of wanted to play Buffer into that, but I chose not to. Okay, I like that. Do we just take the extra turn now? Okay, we have to break you, so we kind of have to play that. I really wish I could play other cards, like Echo Form, but we have to play that, because I don't want to risk... I guess we could have doubled our strength first. That would have been smart. Oh well. Wraith Form this early, huh? Do we want to draw missions next turn without having more energy? I don't think we do. So, I mean, we could make it free with the power card, but maybe we'll just sit with that. Oh, I forgot I was going to draw this turn. Oh, well. Okay. Power card. Do I want to play Berserk? How much more intangible do I have? 1 or 2? 2? Okay, we can play something that costs 1 or less. Sure. We kind of have this fight in the bag with us getting strength every time. Should I just take some cold here? All right, cool. Well, I kind of drew these a little late. That's fine. Torn between these two. We'll take another impervious in case we get the barricade out early. I mean, Busted Crown really doesn't... There's no negative effect. I'm not picking up, like, any cards. I have picked up 3, I think, but I didn't really need to pick those 3 up. Should we go Elite Hunting again? They're kind of all to the right. Well... I'm thinking actually this path. And we fight some maybe elites at the end if we can afford it. Okay, just pop all the power cards. Except for that one. That'll make me discard all of my miracles. So I don't love that. Is that worth it though? Do we think we can win next turn? Guess we'll find out. Grand Finale is kind of the worst card to have at this point. I mean, he can't hurt us because we have the buffer at least, so he's dead after this. All right. I mean, that could wind up being very high. Sure. I'm just picking up a bunch of block cards. We draw it first turn, though, of course. I don't know if we want... The problem with Storm of Steel with this character is we have miracles in our hand. I'm like, I don't want to get rid of the miracle, so I think we're just going to not play it. I don't love that. It's all right. So I think with Bullet Time, I still could play with Omniscience. I don't know for sure, though. Let's not risk it. I think we're going to pop that first. Should we go into Wrath? Should we get rid of this? I don't think I'm ever going to use this. It kind of just eats a spot here. I think if we go into Wrath, we can probably beat them this turn. If we can't, that's going to be a bad choice. I mean, Bludgeon's actually maybe worth more. Where is... We'll do that. Warcry. All right, we are adding stuff, but it's like stuff that doesn't do more damage. It just kind of cycles or blocks. This is kind of dumb because we're never going to draw those apparitions, so we won't do that. Never going to draw that. We'll take the money. I I mean, odds of drawing the curse also low. Sure. Maybe we'll even sell that at some point. I think Omniscience is the one we wanted to do. Probably here. Just make stuff cheaper. Go this way. Got an enemy anyway, doesn't matter. Yeah, Grand Finale, never really going to be helpful for me. I never liked that card anyway. All right. Great turn there. Of course, we drew Pain. I'm going to hurt a lot if I can't get that out of my hand. Actually, I can play it. Maybe I could have done Blasphemy, but I was kind of afraid of... Oh, great. I love that card. Something that costs 1. Maybe we could hit Adrenaline, actually. That guy's toast. Alright, that's fine. Okay, what to upgrade now? What am I drawing more often? Maybe just Demon Form. I hope I don't get the Awakened one, final boss. Kind of would... Okay, Pain needs to go, apparently. I did not realize how frequently I was going to draw it. All right, we are going to get that out of hand. Okay. Somehow with 75 cards, we keep drawing Pain. Odds that feel like extremely low. You know, I was tempted to do double Ragnarok, but actually double Reaper may be the better choice here. And we still get to play Ragnarok. Okay. All right. Could triple that with Nightmare. What do we want to play twice? Bludgeon. Nice. Pretty much zero strategy needed for this run. I mean, there's a little bit, I guess, but... Off that. Let's get rid of that curse that somehow we keep drawing. I don't know the odds of me picking up too many more skills. I think we just wait on that and we spend it down the road. Do we want to hit the elite or not? I think not. Maybe we'll just go this way. Do we just keep going with lower cost for stuff? I think we do. See what we find at the shop here. I do like kunai. I don't know if we have necessarily the best setup for it. Kind of wanted panache too. But we cannot. I mean, I could get rid of it's funny, last or 2 shops ago, I was like, I'm not going to sell stuff. But Grand Finale, you're just sitting in my hand as a dead card with 70-something cards. All right, we don't have to heal, though. Continue to cheapen stuff. Okay, so demon form for sure. Adrenaline. Kind of was hoping to get barricade, but we did not. That's okay. Take the gold. Really was hoping Meteor Strike would get free. I don't think we can really do much else now. Okay. We are in Divinity. Okay, that was something. Forgot it would be played double. That was the biggest waste of time. That's okay. Hit buffer twice, though. That is a good one. Could have done that too. Let's draw something. Nah. We maybe could have gone into Divinity and won that turn. $76. It's not enough. I wanted to... Well, we could do that into Divinity with feed. That's probably the safest choice. I forgot it would be twice. Okay. Never mind. Sure, we'll take the bell. What's another curse? Actually, we don't even pick up the curse. Pretty decent relics. Okay, we did get the awakened one, so this is going to be a rough final fight because we have like 1 billion power cards. I think we hang left because that's where all of the rest stops are. I assume if you play Blasphemy and you play Vault, you would just die. I don't think it would like take you into the next turn. I'm not going to risk that, but that's my assumption on how it would work. Let's get you out the way. Bring Vault back. That's kind of funny. I mean, I could actually hit corpse explosion on this guy. Is that better than vault? It may be, so we'll try that instead. We do have barricade also. I kind of forgot about that. Yeah, we're going to run into trouble with the awakened one, though, when we suddenly have to deal with power cards being a bad thing. I think we'll keep all of those. This is always tough when you have the fairy in a bottle because you want to play it, but sometimes I'm like, wait for the fairy to go away before you play it. So kind of stuck with those spots right now. We don't need any of that. The vulnerable could come in handy though. Nah, and we don't really need to fight. So let's just keep kind of going to shops even if we don't need anything. Although, I mean, we don't need to raise our... We don't need to heal, but we can raise our max health. Sure. What do we want to copy? Probably glass knife, you would think. Okay. Okay. We have 1 billion glass knives. I'm thinking omniscience, though, into Ragnarok. It's hard not to do that every time. Although electrodynamics could be decent. Well, let's just hit that. Okay, he's pretty much dead. Do we want to face an elite or do we not? Sure. Alright, 2 of these guys is not ideal. All right, let's do that. That. Sure. Pretty much just play all the cards. Which, as I said, I don't know if I'm going to do that against the final boss, though. My 2 big attacks coming out turn 1, I don't appreciate a whole lot, I will say. So we need to find a way to do damage. Okay. Don't think this is necessarily the way. I mean, buffer will help. Echo form will help in the future. Alright, we need to figure out how not to take too much damage this fight. Next skill is, we don't even have, we have 1 skill, so I don't know if it's actually good to play those because I'm kind of just jamming my hand with stuff that's not going to do much until the future, which is uncertain. All right, Wraith form, we just played that, and I think we win, actually. Okay. Yeah, we are set here at this point. Although I can't block, I don't think. Well, did we play the after image early on? We may have. I don't know what I'm doing twice. That's fine. No, we did not play after image. So 1 damage. All right, let's see what we can do against these guys. Did help that that one became free. We got to play Vault, though. Well, if we pop the Miracle, we could hit all of these. Is that worth it? I don't know if that was actually worth playing the Miracle, but... Would this add 3 copies of free Wraith form? That's... I'm not sure. I don't play Nightmare enough. Maybe we'll find out. No. Is not free Wraith form. But we probably still play one there. Yeah, I don't know what we want to upgrade. Maybe Impervious in the event that we get it after Barricade. This boss fight's gonna be interesting, though. That is for sure. Should we heal now? Would that make sense to do? This could be a semi-long fight, so sure. He has not hit us with that, so we're safe right now. Stop there. Okay, he is doing it now, but it's a little late. Can't hit him with that just yet. Alright, let's try to kill him this turn. Nice. Swap those out. Deflect. Nah. Alright, we go left here. I think we go left again. Hit up the shop. What do we want to upgrade? Another impervious. I think the fairy in a bottle will keep us from getting in too much trouble. I don't think... Is there another shop? We could hit another shop here, so we'll sit on that. Upgrade all of my cards. I mean, that's a lot of cards. I can't heal anymore, but I'm really only healing... I may not choose to heal anyway. All of my cards? I never picked this. Wait, does that count? Does that count the fairy in a bottle? You can no longer heal? I feel like it does because it says heal, so I can't do it for that reason, but I would consider picking this one for once in this instance. I mean, I could pick this because we don't really get cursed anyway. We'll fight the boss. Ooh, this is not a good boss to be fighting though. So we're gonna pop Wraith form right away. Okay. Could have used the strength potion maybe. Okay. Thousand cuts. Double tap. Probably hit scroll here. Never know what we draw. Just gonna play those, get them out of my hand, make stuff free also. Is Berserk worth it? Sure. So I feel like the part that I never really fully appreciate with artifacts is when you do stuff for just that turn, if you have an artifact, it sticks with you because the artifact just disappears instead. I don't think I ever really optimized doing that super often. Does that work with after image? So every time I play a card, I'm going to deal 5 damage. I think it does. I would assume it does. Yeah, that's a deadly combo, actually. I've never considered that either. Should we just hit him with lesson learned? I can't afford it, actually. Well, I can, because it's being played. I don't think it kills him, though. Oh, it did. A little late for that. Let's not take the plated armor. There's not much value in fighting these guys. Elite or no elite? We'll go with the elite. Ooh, this guy. Okay. Let's not take either of those. See what we get after that. That's also not good. Gotta be honest, I played that and I was gonna play Vault after. Kind of forgot that it was gonna take Vault from me. I got a little bit ambitious there. Also, okay, thank you. I mean, I guess I'll play Wraith Form. Didn't get to play Omniscience. We're playing this fight very poorly. Didn't get to play Ragnarok there either. Oh, we need to start doing a lot of damage. So let's work on that. I guess, yeah, it's not really worth that trade-off. Are these worth upgrading? I don't think they are. What could I draw here? I could draw Adrenaline. See what we pull. I guess we'll do it. I could play Berserk to make something free, but getting the vulnerable is going to be a pain to deal with. But then I can play like everything, because I could honestly hit Amplify into Berserk. Or I could just hit Amplify into Biased. But it did not make Reaper free, so now we got to decide. Okay. I mean, we did a lot of damage. That's probably worth the trade-off, although we need to not take any hits this turn. Which, if I'm being honest, the... .45 kind of scares me there. Okay. Alright, we made it through that fight. We didn't get a potion, really? That's why I played the potion. Well, it's fine. We could lift here. That's probably just the answer. We didn't heal this whole run, I don't believe. Kind of strange. Do we wait to play the Entropic? I'm going to hit it now. Okay, that's interesting. Now I gotta decide. We can go into Calm, I guess. Alright. I could hit Duplication Potion into Omniscience. Ooh. See, I was going to pick Demon Form, but I am also now tempted by Barricade. Demon Form into Echo Form? I think we do that, right? Like, that's... We're going to try to overpower this guy a ton here. could pick up barricade now, actually. I'm going to regret doing all of this, but at this point, plated armor or strength is what we're going with. Plated armor, I'm trying to remember if that's like the metallicized one that stays. I mean, we're going to have a lot of strength. We just played double demon form, so maybe we'll pick you. Alright, you are worthless to me, so yeah. We could play the top 3 cards and see how that goes. Or is it worth waiting? Would there be a bad card that got played? I mean, we played barricade, right? So if we get block, it's honestly a net win like that. That's what I was hoping for. Okay, that was a little early for that card, so that one wasn't ideal, but we do have a lot of block left over. Okay, what do we want to do here? Probably hit this guy. Bias cognition, I don't think we're going to play. That doesn't help us whatsoever. Pop that. Okay, I forgot that was going to happen twice, but that's okay. We're kind of just storming this guy by, even if we're playing a bunch of power cards, we're just overwhelming him. Okay, discard non-attack. I don't want to do that just yet. Let's hit that. I mean, I could grab Vault again. But in reality, one of these is probably better. Let's grab Impervious. Oh, we can do multiple. Maybe stop with that. Okay, we are in Mantra, or in Divinity. Okay. I mean, now we can play these. Because he doesn't get boosted anymore. I think we're probably pretty locked and loaded, if I'm being honest. Like, this is going to do a ton of damage. Yeah. Okay. So that was pretty good. A bit time consuming for a regular fight, but what did we get? 931. I don't overly pay attention to the score because I don't do a lot of things that get you points. Like, there's stuff that gets you obviously a higher score. This feels like this person cheated. Like, what is that score? What is that score? They got 2,147,483,643. That's pretty impressive. Where did we land? Wait, that was not my score. Huh, okay. I think we were at 931, it said. So we would have been... Why did that jump so far? Oh, we're on a previous day. Okay, I can't really tell because it's jumping way down the ranking, but decent run for something that I was like a little mixed on doing. Do we want to run with another character? I feel like that one actually was kind of time consuming, but I think we can do it. As I said, we're Ascension 20 on all 4 people now, so nothing left to unlock. It's just beat my head against a wall for fun now. But we can play with the Silent Defect again on stream, so that's fun. Do we choose to do that? Yeah, maybe we'll run a Silent game. I think the Silent, as I've said before, is probably the weakest character, but it's one I do enjoy the most. We'll do it, but as I said, we'll probably lose because we are on level 20. So we'll be facing double bosses here. Random, rare, or common? I mean, the curse kind of is not ideal, so let's go there. All right. I mean, it could be worse. Could be worse. That'll help us beat people early on, probably. Kind of thinking straight up this middle path. We do that. That seems not too rough. This turn is rough, though. It's funny going from 75 cards or whatever you had to now, here's the starter cards, and they're all bad, and you only have 13. I'm drawing 3 things that I don't love. Normally, I would, like, extra block here and play it safe, but I don't know if I'm going to get 2 strikes next turn. Although, I guess if I get a neutralize, that also is fine. We'll do it, and maybe... Hopefully it goes alright. Okay, we didn't get enough, but we can just fully block still and just extend the fight and kill him this next turn. Alright, so what are we going to go for here with the silent? All-out attack is tempting to pick up here. It gives us an AoE. Sucker Punch I do like too. Gives us more weak opportunities. Who's our... I mean, weak is huge against him. Sure. I don't know if I love it, but... Okay, so we're drawing all attack cards this next turn. Pretty much. Okay, so he's like extra weak. I think we'll hopefully kill him this next turn, kind of like we did in the last fight. Yep, there we go. Okay, we're doing a lot of like energy manipulation here. I may wind up passing on all of these. Yeah. I think we're doing basics. We're either doing shivs or poison, probably. I would prefer shivs, but they're not necessarily as effective. Could we just kill him this turn? 13, that would be just 1 short. Okay. Alright. Dagger spray or prepared. I mean, honestly, all 3 of these there's some value for. Maybe we'll go with dagger spray as our hit everybody attack. Did not count my energy. We could... Now let's just take 6 damage. Got a little over greedy on that one. Okay. Take backstab. We don't really have a plan yet here. We'll just do a regular fight. Can we break you? Yeah. That bag of marbles is coming in clutch. Although I really wish I had the dagger spray on this attack. Yeah, I'll probably just get rid of you. We need more relics. I guess we haven't faced any elites, so that would be why. I mean, dash has some value. It's kind of good against the demon elite, so we'll try that. Let's try to get a little greedy and upgrade here, maybe. Okay, now we have to decide. I think I like that left path. I want to face this elite, but let's face the other one further up. I think that breaks him. It does, and yeah, cool. I don't like any of those. Just keep trying to upgrade here. Okay. Yeah, we'll pick that. Do we want to hit this guy this turn? I think we can do it. He's vulnerable, so yeah, that would have been a mistake to pass up on, because that only would have lasted that turn. We'll go for the attack. We probably can kill him without doing it, but... Yeah, see here I debate, let's just block twice. That's normally not a good choice, but I think we can kill him in the next 2 turns. Yeah, he should die next turn, let's hope. Yeah. So you kind of play that risk reward for going for the attack versus block. I like Catalyst, but we don't have any poison things, so I don't think it makes sense to grab Bane. Once again, I don't have any poison things. I mean, Heal Hook, I don't ever normally grab that, but we do have weak stuff right now, so sure. It's kind of like the, was it backflip from the Ironclad side of things? Just transform. Probably a strike. I mean, they are boosted, but I think we'll do that. I don't know if I really like that trade-off. Oh, you could have given me... You could have given me Dagger Spray. That would have been a nice turn. I mean, all things considered, that was also a pretty nice turn. I think Dash is probably not the best late game card. It's better early on, so I may regret adding that to our deck. Ooh, now we got to debate Envenom or Blade Dance. Maybe we'll go with Envenom. Let's just do maybe a normal attack and save our gold for later down the road. Okay, that was probably worthwhile. Terror, I do like. Let's make Envenom cheaper. Probably need to make Terror cheaper too. I forgot we were going to heal anyway. We're going to take a lot of damage this next attack, although we will have probably our weak cards, so that's a plus at least. Yeah. Probably just going to keep hitting this guy. Try to kill him quickly. That was pretty efficient, I'll say. Huh. take alchemize maybe, get some potions thrown in there. Now we have to decide though. I don't think we want you. I like getting gold. I think we'll take the busted crown. NRG is kind of huge. And while it's still early, maybe a little risky not to pick up better cards, I think that'll be alright. Either the middle paths I think are okay. Well, the one going that way, I guess we avoid an elite no matter which direction. Let's go here. Don't love this. Let's just pop that and see if we can get... Okay, that's a worse potion. I was hoping to get something better. Terror's not going to do much here, so I might as well just hit him. You have a lot of block. I may regret wasting that on this fight, but saves us from getting hit. I don't think that's going to help us too much. We will fight here, unfortunately. I want to go for the front guy, but I do debate the guy in the back because he kind of screws me over here. Okay, I didn't mean to let that go. But I think we kill him. Yeah, we do. Alright, so not too bad. Yeah, bear's gone. We drew this without having anyone be weak. That's very unlucky. We'll save the armor, I think. Hit them both. 9. Man, they're hitting me for a lot here. That makes it a little bit more bearable. If I hit you, that'll be 3 damage on top of that, so that's not going to be enough. Alright, we actually fully blocked. It's kind of surprising. Not enough, dang. Close. Almost there. And we'll skip that. Do we want to hit up this shop or do we want to keep going right? Maybe we'll hit, well, yeah, I think we have to go to this rest stop, but I'm a little afraid of us dying before we get there. I mean, I could combo those. I want accuracy, but I don't know if we have the stuff to make it worth picking up. Other than Cloak and Dagger, obviously could. But then we can't buy the bowl. I think we just dump a strike again, even though our strikes are buffed. It feels like that's probably the card to get rid of. Maybe we sit on the rest. I think we just sit on the rest. Yeah, we'll try going right. Hopefully it doesn't backfire. Okay, in this instance, I don't think we play accuracy. Save the potion. What is better here? Fully blocking or hitting him? Oh, he's so close to death. That's unfortunate. Yeah, if we hit him, it would have been saving us 1 health, I think. We'll pop that. Maybe we'll draw a potion. Maybe we'll get lucky. We did not deflect. You know. Okay, it's upgraded. If it wasn't, I was not going to pick that up. This is kind of tough. We're going to take this, but we're probably going to die after this now. Yeah, I don't feel great about the remainder of these fights. Well, that was probably as close to, like, nice if that was going to get, so. Kind of backfires to do that, but that was a really bad draw of a hand. Okay, so we need to fully block here. We can play everything. We're going to get a lot of dazed cards, though. Barely hanging on until he hits us for like a massive attack here, because we're going to just draw all of the dazed cards that we've been picking up. Yeah, we have to do that. We're dead next turn, I think, though. Oh, brother. We are so dead. Well, we actually had a decent run. We got a little, that last event where we had to take 25 damage kind of set us back because we were going to heal next turn. And then we would have been kind of set from there. But, I mean, that's how it goes sometimes. So, drawing the block cards on turn 2 was kind of rough too. So, decent run, but we didn't quite get there. We had a lot of starter stuff that didn't necessarily pay off on Act 2, I'll say. Do we run another one? I know we've only played a couple games, so it's kind of a quick stream otherwise. Maybe I'll run one more with a different character. I may take a quick 30-second to a minute break here, though. I'll be right back. All right, we are back. We why'd the Slay the Spire disappear? Let me turn the audio back on too. Okay, we did also, just to be current, unfortunately, need to update our sub total down to 430. As I said, we kind of bounce back and forth, but that's all right. I kind of expect that a little bit when I cover a variety of stuff that people may have preferred one topic and then I jump into other stuff. I'm like, not exactly for me. So totally get it. Thinking either defect or ironclad here. Maybe we'll run defect because once again we haven't done that in forever, but they are probably my worst character, so we'll probably wind up doing similar to the last game. Okay, common relic or health plus curse. I do feel like I always, whenever there's 4 of them, I always lean towards the middle too. 14 health is kind of a lot. We'll take that probably. Not the worst curse either, so. Go here and see what we get. Okay, that's kind of a bad time to draw it though. Drawing a curse in your first hand is like definitely not ideal. We'll do a little damage, a little blocking. Mix of both here. We cannot kill him this turn. What do we draw next? We'll do a little bit of attacking. Alright. We'll take self-repair, probably. I don't feel like we're necessarily best to pick that up first, but not bad first turn. Not as great second turn, though. Self-repair is kind of nice. It kind of turns you into the ironclad, almost. I was debating between those two characters, so... FTL I kind of feel like is never a bad choice. Unless you're playing the time meter, maybe. Like, that's really the only time it's not ideal. Do we want to sell that curse that we picked up? Yeah, maybe we'll get it out of our hand early. Although, I'm gonna take defrag, so that kind of plan went out the window. Alright. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to keep the curse a little longer. Okay, we drew 0 defensive cards. Turned that fight around decently. I mean, hologram, if you do like a claw build, can work. I don't know, though. I mean, these are... I think we're going to skip them all. Do I want to pay to heal? I don't think I do. Normally, I'd rather get the gold than the health. Alright, let's do some upgrading. Defrag. Easy upgrade normally. Hey, what's up, Chris? Hope you're having a great Friday, man. Have you seen the final season of The Simpsons? I heard that Meg's character dies in it. It's a sad emotion at the end of the scene. I heard it... Was it Meg or was it... I thought it was Marge. But I saw that on Instagram as well. I thought it was Marge, but obviously very similar name. But yeah, I heard that too. I think they're on like season 36 or something. I'm not a big Simpsons fan, but I can appreciate how impressive their run has been. It's also interesting that they take the approach. I feel like you have South Park, which also has a crazy long run. But South Park, they're always in the same grade. Whereas Simpsons, it seems like they've had them actually age and stuff like that. So it's unique seeing the difference in approaches they take there. We'll anger the mushrooms. I did watch the trailer to your movie, by the way. Joyride. We'll see if I wind up doing a full review on it, but I at least checked it out, and it seemed like it could be interesting. This is not great. Not great at all. I mean, 7's more than 5, right? Okay. Man, this is not a great turn either. But yeah, I hope your day's been good thus far. Hope you're gonna have a great weekend as well. I think we gotta go here. The question is, do I actually want to heal or not? I don't know if I actually do. I mean, I can heal and maybe we face the elite who's going to be like super buffed. Problem is, buffed elites normally don't end well. But we can maybe try that. But we'll have to definitely pick heal here if we're going to do that. I'll take the frag right off the bat. Okay, these guys, and they heal every turn. Don't love that combination. I'll probably wait to play Fire Potion because if I do it now, they're just going to heal. The ability to heal for these guys kind of makes this a little bit tricky. It's like, how much do I actually want to spend attacking you? So I can bring him down to 33. If one of them hits him, I could hit him with the Fire Potion and be good. Do we risk that? I think we'll try it. Didn't get lucky. They released Death Stranding game yesterday on PS5, Xbox Series 1. Yeah, Death Stranding 2. Did you pick it up? I know we talked about the movie they were working on last time. I'm probably not going to grab it because I think we talked about that too. The first game didn't do a whole lot for me. I appreciate it for what it was, but I've tried to play the first game a bunch of times and then just kind of lose interest over time. I kind of just fade with it, but I think I've heard good things so far about the second game. Okay, our orbs are really the only thing helping us in this fight. Guess we're switching to you now. But yeah, I think I've heard mostly good feedback on the sequel. What's up, JDev? How you doing, man? Hope you're having a good, hopefully start to the weekend now. It's the afternoon, or late afternoon, early evening time. This is a really great turn. Not yet, but I might watch on YouTube first and then buy. Yeah, that's kind of what I do sometimes too. Especially with like a game like that where I don't have a strong interest in it. I may watch like someone else stream it a little bit and see if it's a good time. I probably won't pick it up though. I mentioned at the beginning there is a Steam sale going on now too, so I feel like I lean more towards getting stuff when it's like discounted as opposed to buying it right away these days. Should we take Ball Lightning here? Sure. Take the gold. But how are you doing, JDev? How's the week been for you? This is not a good first turn. I think we can just attack you because maybe you'll get hit. Okay. We're taking a lot of damage. What are the odds it doesn't hit you? Should I just play the strike? Is that the smarter play here? Okay, would have been the smarter play. We got a little greedy. And we're nearing death because of it. Nice. Had some sleepless nights on Monday and Tuesday. That sucks. I'm sorry, man. Hopefully the rest of the week was a little better. Hopefully maybe on the weekend now you can catch up a little bit on sleep. Do we want claws? I feel like I always want to do it and then it just backfires heavily. We also have nothing thus far that really aligns to that. I mean, we have like the frost stuff that we can combo with it. Sure. I think we're gonna heal here. But that's definitely not fun. As I said, hopefully the rest of the week was maybe a little better. I wound up seeing 28 years later on Tuesday this past week, which was interesting. It I don't know if I would rate it as, I think you gave it a 1.5 out of 5. I think that's a little lower than I would probably put it, but that ending was something, I'll say. He may have been. You changed the score to 2 out of 5. Okay, so did you watch again, or did you just kind of reflect on it a little bit longer? I mean, I did a review on the channel, but in summation, can we beat you here? I don't think we can. You thought about it more? That's fair. We're taking a lot of damage here. Wow. Yeah, 3 away from killing him. I appreciate it. I mean, as I kind of said in that, I really liked what they were doing at the beginning. Like, the whole father-son mechanic. Ooh, these are both really good. What do we want more? Claw. I'm also torn on healing here because 18 is really low, but if I add that, that kind of becomes really high. So I think we have to heal. Oh, it sounds like, Chris, you did or the one that Jada was saying that Mr. Robot was worth checking out. But yeah, I really liked the opening concept with like them out hunting and stuff. I didn't love their reasoning for being out there. It's like, oh, this is just a ritual. I really wish there was more like purpose behind them going, other than just for like entering adulthood. And I also kind of feel like after they did that the first time, every time afterwards when the kid went out by himself, I don't feel like it was as threatening, which was kind of strange. Like the first night when it was both of them, there's a lot more that was like threatening them. But then when he goes up by himself with his mom, it's like, oh, it's no big deal. Should we just get self-repair out of the hand, or do we... No, we'll keep it there to maybe avoid a burn in the future. The stuff with the... Let's do that first. The stuff with the birth also I didn't really love, and I kind of feel like it was weird. I don't think I talked about this as much in the review, but when you go to the doctor and he just knocks... I think we're probably dead here. He just knocks out the kid. Not quite. And then he brings his mom's skull back. It's like, I feel like that would be quite traumatizing. I don't know in what world... Oh, that was not great. That was like something he was going to be okay with. Oh, do we sneak out a win here? I think we do. Like, I feel like you just showed up. The whole purpose was to bring your mom, and then we immediately like, oh, sorry. And I get the whole, like, have her go out on happy terms, but kind of like that kid would be severely screwed up after that and not just be like, yeah, I'm going to put her skull on the top. Oh, you're going to start to watch Mr. Robot, sounds like. Nice. I probably need to jump back into that at some point. Ooh, which of these do we want? I think we're taking the cracked core here, honestly. Mr. Robot was kind of like how I operated with like Game of Thrones, or even I watched a lot more of From. I watched the full first season of From, but I think Mr. Robot, I got like 6 episodes in and then just didn't wind up returning to it, but I need to jump back to it. We have to go right here. That's the only rest stops at all, which is weird. But then we don't fight any elites. That's not ideal. I feel like the problem I had with From was that it worked really well as a, like, the first few episodes of season 1, I was like bought in. But then it's hard to like keep that going for more than, I feel like, 1 season. Maybe it winds up getting like amazing, so I could be completely off base with that. But I feel like the whole mystery and stuff like that, if they drag it out, it kind of becomes probably more annoying, I would guess. I kind of feel like it's like Yellow Jackets, where it's like, all right, the whole plane crash thing works well for a season, but then when you try to really drag it out, it becomes harder to believe. Did you guys see season 5? Of which show? Because From only has 3 seasons, right? Maybe of Mr. Robot? I only watched most of season 1 of Mr. Robot. Why are you doing so much damage? From, there's 5. How many seasons? I thought there was only 3. Right? I'm pretty sure there's only 3 seasons of From. Maybe I'm totally off base. Yeah, maybe he meant to type 3 as well. I mean, I like the main character, the dude from Lost, another one of your go-tos. I'll pick up another cool-headed. I just feel like a lot of those mystery things, kind of like Lost, it, why are you, we're taking so much damage in both of these fights. I feel like some of those mystery things, like, they drag it out so far because if they reveal what's going on, then there's no show to watch. But I feel like the downside to that, too, then is you don't get answers for the longest time. Season 4 is about to start soon. All right, that's cool. Because that's on MGM, right? I feel like some of those more subtle streaming services, it's harder to get shows to last longer, so it's nice that it's actually hung around. I feel like Stars is kind of like that, where there's like good shows on Stars, but then people don't normally have Stars, so then they assume nobody liked it, but it's like, no, you just don't have a service that a lot of people subscribe to. But so Jada, without spoilers, it sounds like you probably watched up to season 3. Do we know what's going on in From yet? Because I think that's the frustrating part for me, is like, we'll just attack you with that. Is the whole, we get kind of dragged out when we're going to get answers as to what's going on in the town. Somewhat? Okay, that's kind of where I'm at. We're like, I mean, if we're going to drag it out, obviously you have to make it, like, have some substance to it. But I feel like that I don't love all the time when it's like, okay, we're maybe going to tell you, maybe we won't. And then you're kind of just continuing the story for the sake of continuing it. Like, Stranger Things has a little bit of that, but I feel like they at least give you, like, satisfactory endings to each season. You haven't seen, I assume you mean you haven't seen season 3 yet? Have you guys seen the... Yeah, because Chris, I think there's only 3 seasons to From. Lost is amazing. I'll stay on the hill. Just finished rewatching and still love every minute. Yeah, I know you've been doing the reviews of it. I watched it for the first time this past like a year ago, so I didn't have like the nostalgia for it. I know back when it was airing, I heard the whole drama about the ending. I didn't hate the ending, but I think the show started better than maybe it concluded. I do probably feel like that's another show where they kind of teased you what was going on for a long time, so then it was hard to get fully bought in because it's like, okay, you're never actually going to tell me the answer here. Yeah, for From. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like a lot of those mystery shows, it's like, I enjoy them, but you just have to like, I don't know. I don't need all the answers because then the show doesn't exist, but when we don't know what is going on with the town 3 seasons in, I'm like, okay. You taking me on these like side plot journeys. I like both of those. Defrag will take. It's not upgraded, unfortunately. We have to stay right. We're kind of just hanging on in this Slay the Spire game, by the way. We're like not necessarily doing well. Oh, you're talking about... Oh. I feel like we had a bit of a who's on first situation here. You're talking about You, Season 5. I did review Season 5 of You, Chris, if you're interested in taking a look at my in-depth thoughts of that series. But to summarize it, I wasn't a big fan of it. I like Seasons 2 and 3 of You. Season 1 is okay. 4, I did not like at all, and 5 had some redeeming qualities, but I didn't like kind of the direction they went with it. But yeah, I kind of just summarized it there, but I think I did also a video a long time ago. I think my audio quality probably wasn't the greatest, but I did a video a long time ago ranking the seasons of You. I think they were 2, 3, 1, 4, and then I just watched 5, and I also included that at the end of that review. So I think my final rankings were 2, 3, 1, 5, 4. So 5 was a little better than 4, but 4 was just awful in my opinion. I feel like they got a little crazy. I've talked about this a little bit if you watch any of my Dexter stuff, but I feel like You Season 5, or just You as a franchise in general, is what has me concerned about Dexter, because it seems like we're getting a little crazy, and I don't mind that a little bit, but I feel like Dexter was mostly grounded in reality to some extent. People think they were dead the whole time when in fact, yeah, I think that's also true. I think when I was watching Lost for the first time last year, I went into it expecting to be a certain ending because that's what I had heard about the show. And to your point, that's not what happened in the end. I still don't know if I necessarily love it, but it wasn't bad by any means. With them like having on the island, but they're like waiting in purgatory and stuff like that for the rest of them to join them. But yeah, there were a lot of angry people. I feel like before Game of Thrones, back in the day, Lost was the one that really frustrated people with how it ended. What do you think? Yes. Yeah, You Season 4 was a letdown. I don't know why I continued watching this series in general, because I really wasn't loving it. Although I did, ironically, I liked when they added love to the story. But I don't know. Joe was, I mean, you're not supposed to, but Joe was never a character I really like rooted for. I'm debating playing this potion. I'm just wondering, do I do it after Cool Headed or before? Do I want to draw 2 cards? I don't think I need to, so yeah, let's do that now. Knock pronation's reacting. I don't know if I know Is that a channel? I know it's, I mean, obviously if it's getting a season 4, it's liked by a lot of people. You think I should review from, because that's a fair point. It is a kind of a fair point. If you're kind of separating your own part of the internet, it's beneficial sometimes, because like if people want to hear about or talk about a certain show, then if you're the only one doing it, then people are going to watch yours. I really want to play defrag into ball lightning, but all for one would get 16, 20. I don't think actually that kills him still, so maybe we do that. But yeah, that's a valid point. I don't know if I reviewed from, I typically haven't gone back and done like TV shows historically, but I guess I could watch from and then rank the seasons like 1 through 3, and then when 4 comes out, do that one live. It's a possibility. I would not be shocked if they keep milking Dexter until he's 90. Yeah. Well, I mean, they wanted to kill him off a few times, but I assume Showtime eventually got to Michael C. Hall and Clyde and were like, hey, this makes a ton of money, so come back and let's do it again, and people are going to come watch it, even if you've messed it up a couple times. I mean, I fully expect we get, I don't know, at least 3 seasons of both Resurrection and Original Sin. We'll see if there's anything beyond that, but I would say it's probably safe to say 3 of both of them. We need to defeat this guy, but I don't know if we can. I mean, that would hit, but we'd have to get lucky for that to kill that guy. Are we dead this turn, actually? We're getting hit for 48. Maybe we should have played the focus potion earlier. If I blocked entirely, we'd be at over 48. I mean, the odds of hitting the left guy a couple times is probably not very high. That's the downside with orbs. It's so random. I think we'll just do this, and we may wind up dying next turn. 2 weeks until the extra premiere date, and you're off. Yeah. Okay, that's nice. So you'll have plenty of time to cover it. I have debated like the exact format I plan to do, because Original Sin, I did episode reviews and put them out afterwards. There was a part of me that debated doing lives for Resurrection like right after the show aired. But if I do that, then I can't do a video as quickly. So part of me was like, maybe I'll just do videos, and then maybe for the season finale, that one I would consider maybe doing a live for. I don't know. I'm still kind of playing around with it, but doing lives limits the ability to do videos. Also, if I did a live, it would be at, isn't the first week 2 episodes? So it would be at like 1 in the morning or something. So that could be interesting. Yeah, Showtime definitely opened up the checkbook. They're like, all right, we want more of this show to print money, so you need to keep coming back. We died here, unfortunately. Yeah. Yeah, it's a couple episodes. So that's the part that I'm like, I don't know how I would do a live if we wound up having that, especially that first week. You do Dexter video reviews on your TikTok account. Okay. I don't have TikTok, otherwise I would definitely watch and check it out. Because I don't think you can watch TikToks without doing without having an account. I've never dabbled in TikTok. I know it's super popular and it's actually super successful for a lot of people. But if I ever make a TikTok, I'll definitely check it out. But I've never done the whole TikTok thing. Yeah, JW, you don't have it either. It's not a platform I've really used. Honestly, I didn't even use Instagram until I made this YouTube account. When I finally made the Instagram account for this. And I'll sometimes post. I haven't really been great about posting on it. I I've mostly just stuck to the YouTube side of things, but it's the only thing other than YouTube that I've created for this account when it comes to social media. I'm down for doing a live after I finish my review. Okay. See, that's the part. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I think you said you stay up pretty late, so it may not be an issue for you then. But I debate. I would want to do live, but then if I need to like record my reaction too. And you edit your stuff super fast. Like that's the hard part. I would like film it within like, I don't know. If there's 2 episodes, it actually could be closer to like an hour to get that done. And then you'd have to edit it. But I guess I could do that and then go live and then edit it later. But there's a lot to consider with that. We'll keep doing some runs here since you guys are hanging out for a bit. Should we try defect again, or do we want to? We'll try another defect run. But yeah, I've debated doing. I mean, granted, at the same time, I assume videos are gonna get more like engagement, which I don't. I mean, I obviously want to grow the channel, but I feel like the thing I enjoy the most is like things like this, people commenting, hanging out for a bit. So videos, I assume, are going to be more successful with that. But I mean, lives are fun because at least I would be talking to somebody else in person too. So remember some stuff I pre-record. I really don't edit anything. You're talking about for your like stuff you've watched already, because that's the hard part when you're doing the live shows is like you can't really pre-record anything for Resurrection until that drops. So the other content you have, yeah, you can have prepared ahead of time, which I've kind of been doing that with the shorts. You'd be proud of me. I've been putting out game-related shorts this past week, and I'm editing them each day, but I've recorded them all like a few days ago. So you record your intro beforehand. I guess that's fair. You can kind of chop it up that way. Although I guess you maybe be wearing different clothes. I don't know if people totally care about that, but I guess if you're doing it the day of before too, it's a little easier. Have you guys seen the new season of Slasher season 6, episode 1 yet? Episode 2 coming out. Motel Hell is what the season 6 is called. So is it a show called Slasher, but the season's called Motel Hell? Is that what you're saying? I'm not familiar with that. Is that like a that makes me think of like American Horror Story, where they would have like seasons on different subject matters? Yes, okay. So it's called Slasher, you're saying. What like platform is that on? I've never heard of it, honestly. I usually record the intro an hour before the episode starts. That's smart. That's a good way to do it, because then you're not doing as much. I do feel like a lot of times when I am recording, the intro is some of the harder parts, even though you kind of know what you're going to say with that portion of things. I feel like you want to make sure you really have more like energy at the start. So I probably mess up on that stuff more frequently. So having that one done ahead of time is kind of helpful. These all suck as far as options. Maybe we'll try this. Okay, this was not worth it. I mean, creative AI is interesting, but how much does... Okay, I can make that cost 2. I think we're going to take Core Surge here. What curse do we get? Okay, that's actually not bad. The intro is the hardest part for you, even though the same... Yeah, I mean, I'm the same way, though, because I think partially because you say the same thing every time, that makes it harder to do, because you want to make sure you do it the same way. So whether you're actually like reading something or have it in your head, you're like, these are the words you're supposed to say. So I think that sometimes can make it trickier. Whereas once you're talking about the show, you can kind of more like inorganically just have a conversation and just say stuff, as opposed to it being like premeditated. So I think kind of the combination of it being something you want to have like a strong opening for, but then also when you have like things that are different per video, that makes it easier to kind of just probably freely speak. I'll hit up all these question marks, I guess. I don't know if I feel great about it. I've been kind of playing around with like video types too. Like the I thought it was okay. Last live stream I did reaction to some of the trailers we've gotten recently, and I didn't cut up the other two yet, but I cut up the weapons portion of things and made that a video. So that was a little bit easier to edit because I had something pre-existing, and the only thing I really cut out of that was like downtime between comments. I guess we sell the curse, but then we can't really buy anything. Yeah. JDev, I guess Chris is asking if you've seen. I've never even heard of Slasher. I'm kind of tempted to. We're saying that's what it's called. I'm gonna look this up as I'm sitting here. Slasher TV series. Does appear to be a thing. It's got 5 seasons. Yep. It's on Netflix. Looks like. I could watch that if it's on Netflix. You're saying it's almost like Scream? Yeah, it doesn't ring a bell for me either. I don't recognize any of these people in the cast list. It premiered on Chiller. I've never even heard of that. But then second season was acquired by Netflix. An 8-episode 4th season was ordered for Shudder. So I'm assuming it's on Netflix though? Oh no, it's... So season 1 you had Chiller, which I've never heard of. Then you had Netflix for 2 and 3, and then Shudder's been 4 and 5. So can you watch all of them on Netflix though? That's my only question. Or do you have to like... Does Netflix only have seasons 2 and 3 on its platform? That would be kind of annoying. I hate when shows have like, oh, we just have this portion of it. Good luck watching the rest. Slasher Motel Hell 6. Okay, I'll check that one out. Okay, somebody said it finished filming. My browser is kind of crashing right now. Hoping that's not going to mess the stream up. But browser's crashing a little bit. There we go. I think I'm still live. Cool. Premiering on Shudder on June 17th. So that was actually 10 days ago. Have you started watching season 6 then? It sounds like you're saying have we seen it? So it sounds like there's probably 1 or 2 episodes thus far. Doesn't have the best IMDb reviews. But yeah, it's a miniseries, so is this like an anthology where the seasons are not related to each other? The one guy kind of looks like the grabber from Black Phone. But I have not heard of it, but I may check it out if it's on Netflix. But it's saying season 6 is maybe on Shudder, so maybe I'll watch some of the prior ones. I've never heard of it though, so it's kind of gone under the radar, at least for me. It looks like the series as a whole has a 6.7 on IMDb, which is middle of the road. Yeah, anthology series featuring rampaging serial killers leaving carnage in the wake. Okay. I mean, that's somewhat of a generic explanation as far as the plot, but I'm open to considering checking it out. All right. Back over here now. We'll do that. That was like the worst I could have done. I'm a sucker for the claw, even though I never benefit from it. You have it on AMC on cable TV. AMC, I think, isn't AMC a subscription service these days? Because I feel like for a while there, what was it? Better Call Saul was on AMC. Yeah, okay. Well, I'll have to see if the show's on. If it's on Netflix, I'll check it out. But if it's on something else, it may be harder for me to access it. Do we want the self-repair again? It didn't really help us. I mean, it kept us alive for a while, I guess. We'll take hologram. And maybe, well, I'll say maybe upgrade it. But I mean, if the show's got 6 seasons, and probably plenty of people watching. I just never even heard of it, surprisingly. I think we're gonna not defend here and hope that we can. We don't really have a lot of attacking cards. This guy could be our demise. Okay, you're gonna get some strength when I play that. Do I need to play that to beat him, though? I'm not positive. We are dead. Oh, that was a fast run. that was less effective. All right, we'll try maybe another one with him. Can't be as bad as that last run. Yeah, well, give me the easy start with the 3 enemies, although I should have probably checked where our elites are. Could snipe the one on the right. Think we try for that. Yeah, I don't like any of those. You know, that was kind of one of the better potions I could have gotten. I think I want the pillow, but then the problem is I can't do a lot of other stuff. That's fine. Healing is probably more important then. Okay. Let's hit the elite and then go right. All right, now that we actually have enemies to fight. We'll drink this and see if oh, more recursion. It's not upgraded. It's fine. Let's face another elite maybe here. Although this first turn I think we're just going to skip on. Do we want to wake him up yet? I don't think I'm... We'll do a little damage, but I don't think it's worth doing. We could hit the Distilled Chaos, though, which maybe is a good choice. Yeah, we'll do that. That's 13 damage. We can probably block one here. Yeah, we should be fine. We do any kind of damage here. Electrodynamics would definitely take that. Capacitor is kind of calling my name here. Once again, now we can't buy like anything else though. I mean, is recursion worth it? Do we want a second one? Sure. I think we have to heal here. I forgot we get the extra from the pillow though. That's kind of nice. Let's do another elite then. Why not? That's perfect for these guys. I don't think we're going to play capacitor this fight. I think we're just going to try to cycle lightning, honestly. Sometimes you're better off not having more orbs. Defrag. Alright, we kind of just need block stuff now. Yeah, I don't think we need capacitor. It's kind of early to probably have that in my deck, but that's okay. Oh, actually, we got him. We don't even have to do anything, thankfully. I don't know I'm even, like, dabbling with the claws at this point, but we'll continue to be a fool. I really wish I could make like half my cards free by upgrading them, but I haven't really had the best chance to. And I'm kind of debating if I'm going to, instead of healing before the boss here. Hologram. I mean, we don't have a whole lot of block, but I kind of just would rather have frost than block. We're going to skip that. And we'll make... Oh, but defrag I want to upgrade too. There's so many things I want to upgrade. I'll make one of the recursions free. We just flew by electrodynamics and defrag. Not ideal. Definitely not ideal. I don't know if we're going to wind up breaking this guy. We may take a lot of damage this next turn. I'm debating if I play the thorns because when he's in his next phase, I'm probably going to want to have played them. We're taking so much damage here. Only hopes are, well, that'll hit him for 4. I don't want to strike him here, actually, because if I do, then he'll be at 74, which is like the worst. Can we afford to sit on this? I think we're going to try, at least. Someone's still... That's fair. We technically use cable. We use, like, the whole, like, over-the-top version of things, but... I think we just pop this and we play everything here. But yeah, it feels like cable's kind of gone by the wayside. Although with all these streaming services, I feel like eventually cable's going to have its like comeback when everybody's like, oh, I'd rather just pay one thing because it was cheaper actually now that everybody's charging $1 million for so many different services. Okay, if we get one, there we go. I think we got this fight. They're making a spin-off film titled Soulmate schedule coming. You're talking about Megan, right? I think I saw that. Like, it was in the Megan universe, I think. Both of these intrigue me. Echo form. Okay, we kind of need one of these, but well, you know what? The key it is. Yeah, Chris, have you gone to see Megan too? I debated seeing it this next week, but it's kind of lower on my interest list than some other stuff. I've gotten the impression it's kind of like Terminator 2, where it's like the bad guy is now the good guy, and it's a lot more action-y. But I like the first Megan was fine to me. I mean, they're obviously tried to do the Chucky thing a little bit. Is it too risky to go right? Because then we were stuck with that elite. Maybe we can try, then we may veer left. But yeah, I thought the first one was okay. You didn't like Megan? That's fair. As I said, I wouldn't say I disliked it, but I was neutral towards it. It was kind of silly, obviously. Do we need echo form or do we ignore it? We'll go with it. You haven't seen the new one? That's fair. No, I assume you were just reiterating you didn't like Megan. Oh, you're answering Chris's point. Did you know that? Gotcha. You haven't seen the new Megan yet. Are you gonna plan to see it, Chris? I'm taking so much damage here. Can we do something about that, or are we in trouble? I don't know if we can really avoid taking a bunch of hits here. Do we kill him here? We just barely do. You may watch it eventually. That's kind of how I feel, but I'm debating seeing it anyway if there's like nothing else I'm doing. As I've talked about before, I kind of take the path of going just to see him on Tuesday for like the discount prices, and it's a little easier to do that and see something that's like meh when you're paying a little less. So I may wind up seeing it Tuesday. I don't know. I feel pretty confident the following week I'm going to see Jurassic World Rebirth, though. I think I talked about, I used to do like the whole pre-screening stuff, but I wound up moving a little bit, so it's not as close to do that, so I don't really feel like it's totally worthwhile anymore. I know you're technically like the first person to react to something if you do that, but I don't think I need to be the first one. Okay. Love when my orb hits the other person that I was not attacking. Drone recursion when we don't have any orbs. Not ideal. We're pretty screwed this fight, I think. I kind of want them to run away. Normally I don't want them to, but I'm like, you guys are hurting me way too much. Okay, so this will be played twice. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking we just block, honestly. I don't think we're killing the left guy. He's already kind of on his way out the door. But Megan, I mean, I'm probably not the target demographic for Megan, so it's probably fair that I'm just neutral on it. I feel like in some ways it's like targeting maybe a bit of a younger audience. Tempted by capacitor, but we need frost badly. I just kind of realized we don't have any of it. Okay, I think we're gonna go over here. We are probably gonna die this fight. Man. Okay, the right guy's gonna die, so I can stay alive this turn. But at what cost? Are you excited for the remake of Cujo? I didn't even know. Oh, actually, we did die. I didn't even know they're making a remake of Cujo. I don't know if I've actually watched the first one. Like the Stephen King did Cujo, right? But I have not seen. I don't think I've seen the original. I obviously get the point. The dog that's attacking you and stuff. Honestly, ironically, the movie I think of. I don't know if you remember it, but back in the day, there was a Disney movie that had what's that kid's name in it? I think it's like the little. I think his last name was Maori. I think he was related to the sister twins. Taj Maori? I could be totally making that up. But it was like a Disney version of Cujo, where there's like this little tiny dog that goes crazy. He winds up, I think, befriending it later on, but it's kind of the Disney version of Cujo. What was that called? I'm curious now too. Hounded? I think it was Hounded. Yeah. Oh, it was Taj Maori. Yeah. Kind of a silly reference, but that's the only version of any Cujo type of thing that I've watched. But I thought that movie was funny back in the day. You're interested in seeing what they'll do with it. I mean, I'm up for that potentially. Can they make a killer dog like scary in 2025? Perhaps. Do we just keep banging our head against wall with the defect? Yeah, we'll do another one. Take the gold. Maybe go that way. But I'm not opposed to checking that out if it seems like it could be interesting. As I said, I don't have like the nostalgia for the first one, so I feel like a lot of times when that's the case, you're more willing to accept a new one. When was released the Hounded Cujo movie you just said? It was way back in the day. Let me see. This says 2001. You might check it out. It's not necessarily like a good... like. It was a fun movie on like the Disney movie scale. Like, I don't know if you watched those movies back when they came out. Like, I'm thinking of some of my favorite ones were Brink was a great one. What was the other one? Alley Cat Strike, the bowling movie. But it was in that era of like Disney Channel original movies. But it was a fun one. It goes from being a little bit like at first the dog is like terrifying for the kid, but then as I said, I mean I won't spoil it, but it becomes like less threatening over time. But it's a fun watch. I can't imagine it's that long. Let me see. Hour and a half. But I mean if you liked those old school Disney movies, you found it, all right. It's kind of right up that alley, I'll say. I think we're finally going to take Glacier like I probably should have every time. Did you watch any of those like old school Disney? I feel like, as I said, Brink was my favorite, the skating one. I think I quote that movie all the time. What else was there? There was like Luck of the Irish was one of them. I think there was a twin sister basketball one. Brink, yeah. Brink was legit. Yeah, I would obviously it's like old school nostalgia for the movie, but you spelled it correctly. Brink I would check out. It was such a funny movie. I don't know like if you didn't watch it growing up, if it would be as well received, but it was fun. I don't know. Is the main kid in that in anything else? Let me see. I don't think he really is. Apparently he's in the Princess Diaries. He's in Toy Story? Actually, it has a 6.9 on IMDb, which is kind of surprising for Disney. Like, it wasn't like a Disney movie. It was a Disney Channel original movie. So it was like that kind of budget we're looking at. But yeah, that, as I said, Alley Cat Strike was a decent one. But I think Brink was definitely my favorite. There's also like stuff they used to play on Disney that I don't like. Does Heavyweights count? I feel like that is a Disney movie, but I don't feel like it was a Disney Channel movie per se. Maybe it was. I know they played it on the Disney Channel, but Heavyweights is also. I honestly would consider putting Heavyweights in like my top 10. That's probably like blasphemous to say, but that movie is like such a feel-good movie to watch. I think that was what was Ben Stiller's first movie? That may have been Heavyweights. If not, it was definitely one of his earliest. You liked Heavyweights? All right, that's cool then. I don't feel as absurd for digging it. Let me see. What was Ben Stiller's first movie? Okay, it was not Heavyweights. He's been doing movies. Wait, is it even listed on here? Does it not count as a movie? I don't see it on here. Oh, actor. Duh. I was looking at his like produced stuff apparently. He's been in so many things. Okay, it's definitely not his first because he started in '86. Although these are TV shows. Yeah, Heavyweights 95. It may all these are like TV shows, but so it's hard to say like what counts as a movie versus a show on here. But it came out in 95, so it's been a while. That only is a 6.6 on IMDb. Come on. That may be like the most quoted movie I have in my everyday life. It's hard to say, but there's so many good lines in that. Or the other movies I said. So Heavyweights, the one that JDev just mentioned, 100% would check out. I would like that. I would endorse at the top. Then I would say Brink. Not nearly as good as Heavyweights or Brink, but one I liked was one called Alley Cat Strike, which is like Alley Cat, like a play on words with a cat, but also like bowling, like an alley and bowling. Oh, that had what's his name in it? He was in a lot of stuff. I don't even know if I knew that was his name. Robert Richard. The kid that's from like Coach Carter. That's right. I mean, there's like I could list on like so many of those old school Disney Channel movies, but the ones I liked were Brink. Alley Cat Strike was decent. As I said, I don't know if Heavyweights counts because I feel like that was a standalone movie too. But those are kind of like the big ones for me. What do we want to pick here? I've kind of just stalled a little bit. I don't know if we want anything. Maybe Beam Cell, but I don't really have any attack cards. We'll pick it up. But yeah, I mean, Heavyweights was a classic. It sounds like JDev, you're a big fan of it too. So that has like actual people you would recognize too, like Ben Stiller, Jerry Stiller. I guess he's only in it briefly, but. There's a lot of the like the kids you would think of, like the Goldberg from the Mighty Ducks is in it. He's had an interesting story. I feel like his life, like he had a rough path, but he kind of turned it around. I always saw like the pictures of him looking like extremely thin, but I think he's like actually in a good place now. But there's that kid. Is Keenan in it? I'm trying to think of like all the like older Disney actors. Yeah, Keenan Thompson. Who's also in the Mighty Ducks, I guess. At least Mighty Ducks. I don't know if is Keenan in the first one. I think he may get added in the second one. They like find him in when they're doing like the whole Team America thing. I think they add him when they go to the streets and find him playing like street hockey. He has like his knuckle puck. Yeah, knuckle puck time. Although ironically, I feel like is he the only one that does that? I always think of like the Bash Brothers doing that stuff too, but I think he just had like a crazy slap shot. We're picking one of these two left ones. Me maybe need to do damage. We'll pick Cold Snap or yeah, Cold Snap. Hot take, maybe Mighty Ducks 3 actually isn't as bad as you would think it is. Like, I feel like when you think of like if I just said the name Mighty Ducks 3, you'd be like, that sounds like it's an awful like straight to DVD type of movie, but it's actually surprisingly decent, I thought. I think we're gonna go left here. You liked 3? Yeah, I thought it was pretty good. Honestly, if I was like watching them, this is probably blasphemous because I feel like the quality. I was about to say, I feel like technically they should be like 1, 2, 3 as far as people's ranking of. Okay, don't love that favorites, but if I'm listing them, I'm probably saying 3, 2, 1. But that I think I saw 3 in theaters actually, like way back in the day. Which ironically, you get the least amount of Gordon Bombay in 3. But I feel like the other coach they bring in is kind of cool too. Have you seen the Dogs 1977 horror movie? I have not. My knowledge of like pre-90s horror movies is pretty sad, especially for doing like a lot of horror stuff on the channel. So anything you also saw it. Yeah, it was decent. I remember that and that like movie that was actually about like little like chick ducks were in theaters at the same time, but it's kind of a silly fun time. It kind of combines like Remember the Titans like coming of age stuff with sports. Not nearly as well as Remember the Titans, but no, I haven't seen Dogs 1977 horror movie. As I said, anything Definitely anything 70s, I feel like my knowledge of is very lackluster. Like, I can tell you Halloween 1978. That's about all I can say for sure as far as dates go. We'll block, and we need to kind of need to kill him next turn at least. We're doing like no damage. We may be dead here. Okay. Do I want to evoke that? Be very close to killing him. 18. I think we actually kill him exactly if I do this. I don't want any of those. Kind of getting bad cards offered to me. Star Wars, Rocky, Rocky 2. Are you wanting me to like rank those, or what are your thoughts on those three? Also, which Star Wars are we talking? Because there's, I assume by default I would assume like Episode 4, but never know for sure. Okay, so those are like older stuff that you dig. I'm assuming you were saying. Do we keep you alive here, actually? Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, I do. I feel like older stuff, if you didn't watch it when it came out, I don't think you can like appreciate it the same level. Like even things that I do like, that I would say, hey, definitely watch this. Like if my wife hasn't seen a certain movie, I can't imagine it's like as fun to watch if you haven't had like the memory of it. I mean, even 90s stuff. I don't know when like Planes, Trains, and Automobiles came out, but I feel like that's an example of like, you probably don't like that as much if you didn't watch it when it came out. Or like way throwback, I'll say like It's a Wonderful Life. I feel like maybe if I didn't watch that growing up, maybe I wouldn't like it as much. All the stuff that came out in the 1970s aside from Halloween. Yeah, as I said, older movies, if I haven't seen them, this is such like a, I was gonna say millennial or even like a Gen Z take to have, but like anything old, if I haven't seen it, it's hard for me to appreciate it. I can appreciate it. I could be like, I know what it was for its time, but it's hard for me to enjoy it, I'll say. Those ones are better classic than the episode 7, 8. That is true. I will probably say, so I don't have like a big nostalgia for Star Wars. I watched them like growing up, but I didn't like watch them on repeat or anything. But those are kind of the rare example of, I'll say, are probably better than like the sequels that came afterwards. I don't hate the prequel series 1 through 3, but 7, 8, 9. 7 was okay. I don't even think I've watched all of 9. I watched 8 and was like, okay, it's not that great. And then I heard mixed things on 9. I think I've seen some of it on TV before, but I've not sat down and watched it from start to finish. Let's heal here. I heard they're making a Halloween game 2026. Yeah, I thought about doing a video on that. I don't know if it's legit, but I'd seen rumors about like Gun Media, the people that did like Friday the 13th, the game, potentially having Halloween be their next game, but I don't know if that's actually true or not. Hot take, my favorite Star Wars movie is Episode 6, Return of the Jedi. I think I would need to watch them again to give like a firm answer on that. It's been a while since I've watched the original trilogy, so... Is that really a hot take, though, you think? Do people not dig that one? I mean, maybe people just think other ones are better. I kind of have nostalgia for The Phantom Menace, if I'm being honest, because that one came out, I feel like, when I was growing up, so I think that one got hated on a lot when it came out. That was like... People treated the original trilogy like they treat 7, 8, and 9 today, but I feel like as time has gone on, people are like, hey, you know what, the original ones or the 1 through 3 aren't too bad. Everyone loves Empire Strikes Back. I could see that being true. I mean, isn't that technically, is that the one where technically Vader reveals his secret? Six probably has the most action in it, I would think, though, if I remember correctly. Let's just strike here, I think. I am your father. Yeah, that's 5, right? That's an Empire Strikes Back. I will say it's goofy how they went from, yeah. When Obi-Wan, I mean, I don't think there's Star Wars spoilers at this point in time, but when they have Vader kill him, I just remember like him being just like vanished, like vaporized. And then when we jump to like Phantom Menace and we actually have people get like stabbed, like Qui-Gon and stuff like that, I'm like, I thought we vaporized people, but I think it was just like the bad CGI at the time. They just had to do that. But it's kind of funny, like going into the story and being like, oh, this is what happens when a lightsaber hits them. Kind of changes each time. I don't know if we want to do claws at this point. Sure. I'll make Zap free. I'm not like the biggest. I feel like my Star Wars is probably Lord of the Rings. Do we want to put the frost up there? I don't know if we need to. No, we're not going to. It is kind of funny that they are remaking like the Harry Potters into a TV series. It's like, didn't we just do Harry Potter? Do we need to do it again? I guess. Pop that. Star Wars, they've kind of turned around, right? I think people were mad for a while there that they were like tarnishing the legacy. But if I recall, I feel like people are like, actually, some of the recent ones are decent. Like, what was it? Andor, people liked. Mandalorian, people liked. I don't, at least for the time being, have Disney Plus. I don't dabble in all that. Probably mainly for that reason. But I feel like people got kind of, I don't know, I kind of still feel this way, that it's the same way I felt about Marvel, where it's like we've done so many of these that I don't need to watch like another one for quite a while. Which I guess they kind of, I didn't watch any of like the Rings of Power on Amazon. I've heard like horrible things about that. It's hard to do some of these shows or like these franchises again. Like I heard the Halo TV show also was awful. I think they canceled that one finally. But it's hard when they like try to do a franchise just because it's like popular, but don't really have a strong plan for it. We actually have a decent like deck this time. I think our relics kind of come in clutch too. Do I want to hit the shop up? Let's, if I go left, we're kind of locked into facing the lead, but let's do it. I have so much energy. I just now kind of realized that. Not mad about it. This guy will randomly hit for a lot suddenly, so we need to be a little careful. Okay, got it done. There's some value in that because I've got stuck with something, but I think we'll skip. Is there something I'd want to double? I mean, claw could be beneficial. Kind of debated cool-headed, but I think we're going to dump the writhe. Okay. Check the event. Nah, I don't want to do that. Okay, we always go for back row guy here. I think we play everything also. We'll be at 26. They're going to hit me for... Yeah, perfect. Nice. Jade, Evan, Chris, if you're still here, how strong do you think your Rolodex of movies from viewing certain scenes would be? I have a reason for asking that. I think we just block here. Yeah. When I say scenes, I mean kind of like a still shot, not an actual like full played out scene. Nice. 100% take that. All right, we can do some upgrading for once. What do we got up here? You know what? I think we'll just do dual cast. Another thing that we can pull with our 2 attack cards. Only thing we need now is like more orb slots. That would come in clutch. That was unfortunate. Really wanted to hit the left guy. Just pop the potion there. All right. Can we just win on this? Yeah, we can. Go for the eyes. It could be helpful against the boss. Make some extra weak. Can we face 2 elites? This could be a tough call. Okay, that's... I can go for left guy and then kill him with the orb. But the problem is, if the orb doesn't hit him... You know, let's pop that first, actually. There we go. Nice. Alright, cruising a little bit. I didn't really want you to be attacking again, though. Okay. 12, 9, that'd be 21. Maybe should have played that last, so FTL could have been drawn, but... You know what? All things considered, I'll take that. Beam cell, maybe. I think we'll do scrape to get more card draw. Not bad. This time a little worse, but we're blocked. Problem is that buffer's not going to do much when he's doing, 7x4. Okay, I think we'll just do that. Pull those back. Is drawing a card worth it, or... I don't think it is. I think we do that first. Didn't really matter. Not doing too bad. There's a couple cards I really wish we could add to our deck, but none that we 100% like need, I'll say. That was a bad choice. Gonna take 6 damage because of 1 card, unfortunately. All right. 2 beam cells, that's fine. I kind of want to upgrade here. It's a little risky, but that's okay. Do we play the brew or do we hold off on it? Honestly, it's going to be an insane turn. That was absurd. We did that much damage on turn 1. Rest of our deck, not going to be great, but that's okay. I don't normally just go for the boss, but honestly, I don't see why not in this instance. Okay, well, I should have maybe tried that first to see who that was going to hit. Because we just targeted that one guy. Do we get greedy and keep going for him, though? I mean, we're pretty close. Yeah, all right. We got that first turn really set up the entire run there. Nah. Can't smith, get curses. We do have, actually, that gives us more health when we get curses. So yeah, we'll take that. All right, last act here. Real quick, I'm gonna take a quick break and I will be right back. Back. Let's try to finish off this act. I have to remember we're gonna have 2 bosses, so that's a little bit dicey. Okay, middle. I think we're gonna go here. I don't know if I want to go left. Problem is we face 1 elite and we hit up 3 shops, but if we go right, we don't hit up any shops. 1, 2, the same number of rest sites. Man, it is feast or famine when it comes to the shops. I mean, we could get one at a question mark, I guess. We'll do the first couple, then we'll see if we go left or right. Of course, it's these guys. Why would it not be? I think when we play our entropic brew here to get more potions. Ooh. Downside of playing all for one. I can't do that and I won't draw then. So I think we're going to do that. Missed out on FTL, but that's okay. Kind of think we had to. Didn't really matter. We get that chain reaction going, it gets kind of unstoppable. All right, I like this guy. Fully blocked. I think having an insane amount of energy also has been super clutch for us here. It's a little late for that. Okay, shops or no shops? I mean, I could go left and then, but then I hit no rest sites. Problem is, we go right. We are committed to facing at least 1 elite. I think that's okay. We'll do that. Hopefully we hit some question mark shop, because it would be a big bummer if we don't. Okay, keeping our buffer, thankfully, here. Would we rather evoke? I mean, we have to do a lot of damage to this guy. I think we do that, though. Block most of it, at least. That's kind of a rough turn. We did get more strength, though, so... think we got him here. Yep, cool. I don't think we need that. We're facing Donu Deku, I think, at the end. Okay, this could be an interesting fight. I guess the positive is I'll build up strength. I'll put some lightning out there. I just need to not get stuck with a really bad hand. We do have the one buffer, thankfully. Okay, we're gonna hit that first. Is that worth dual casting? I don't think so. I think we keep it there, honestly. Wondering if those movies you said could be on Tubi. Maybe. I don't know. A lot of the ones I think we were talking about were like the Disney Channel original ones. I think back in the day they were actually like somebody posted on like YouTube, but I don't think that's probably the case anymore. Maybe. I mean, Tubi does get kind of a lot of weird stuff, but I don't know, would Disney stuff go there? They're probably, I mean, honestly, if you have Disney Plus, they're probably on that. But yeah, I would say, I mean, Disney Plus is a pretty safe bet for them. I think I remember them promoting that, like, hey, all the old shows you used to watch, they're on here. So that'd be an option if you have it. As I said, I don't currently have Disney Plus, but Low Lives is a must watch. So write that one down after this fight here. Okay, we're just kind of cruising against this guy. I don't think we're gonna kill him, but we're getting awfully close for this fight. I asked you guys earlier too. I don't know if you how well would you guys know, like, if I gave you a bunch of screenshots of movies, how well do you think you would do it, like saying, I know what this movie is, it's X. Not literally X because that is a movie, but Brink or Hounded. I don't know if they would be. I would say Disney Plus is a pretty much guarantee, but it's possible Tubi would have it. But I've been doing I'm not sure. I've been doing shorts on like Guess the Game. I've debated doing a live stream on Guess the Movie because they have that as well. And I don't think I would do great at it, but if people were in chat, they may make it a little bit easier. We're going to sit on that. Depending on if, I don't know if, no pressure either way, but if you guys are still around after this combat, maybe I'll pull it up. We're going to skip. But as I said, I don't think I would be good at it at all, but it's kind of a fun idea. I watched on TV, so it's a must-watch. Okay, I'll definitely Why do I not have any lightning? Low lives. Is there who's in that? Is there anyone famous or is it kind of an off the grid option? We still have got no lightning. Finally. Let me I'm gonna search that one I guess too. Let me see. Low lives movie. Is this looks like zombie vibes to it. Have you mentioned this before? This looks familiar, but I can't tell. Maybe not. I'll definitely consider checking that one out. No one big. Sometimes I prefer that, honestly. We'll upgrade, sure. Why not? Oh, Tubi is like insanely. I feel like I've said this before, but I don't think I've fully appreciated the stuff that you can watch on there. This is unfortunate. I am 1 block away from fully blocking. Don't watch the trailer going blind. Okay, that's where I remember you talking about it before. That's definitely where I remember it. We can do a lot of work here. Hopefully, yes. I don't know if we need another beam cell. It's kind of a bit overkill. That's a lot of gold, but realistically, are we gonna ever actually be able to spend it? I would never take that deal, but given our options here, I'm gonna take the deal. Yeah, I do remember you talking about that one. Dead. I feel like I don't browse enough on Tubi. I feel like when I watch something on it, it's because I like actively saw that there was something on it, and that's why I like went to it. We maybe should have been playing our potions here, but I don't think I actively like pick stuff out to watch on it. Okay, this is a nightmare situation. What are we gonna do here? There's so many people attacking us. Honestly, it's a little late, but we're gonna pop that. You need to die. We may have gotten close to killing the boss if we just sent everything at him, but I didn't want to risk that. Yikes. We're not going to play the brew. We're going to hold on to it. Try to save it for that, because we're going to have 2 bosses. I forgot about that entirely till now. Although, this is not good. We're going to do it. Okay, those don't help us now anyway. Definitely under fire here. Honestly, I'm never going to play that. Let's just get it out now. All right, he should be dead next turn. Yeah. Hanging on. Take another claw. Let's heal this time. I actually get more health if I do that, so... Yeah, we'll get rid of defend. Alright, so we're just about at the boss here. I don't know if I hear thunder going on. Something's going on outside. Sounds kind of loud for thunder, though. Maybe people just doing stuff outside. All right. Do we take some damage here? I should have played the block last. Maybe we kill him here anyway. All right, cool. No. I think it's beam cell. All right, I'm gonna try. Well, do we play the power potion? Because if we get the awakened one, we're kind of screwed. Do we have any other power cards though? We can probably save it. We have one. We have defrag. We'll save it. Maybe. We'll use it. Okay. Electrodynamics is kind of huge here, actually. Have you watched the horror movie on TV called Crabs? I have not. Is that another one? I'm so behind on so many movies. Is that one you'd endorse? I assume so if you're asking about it. I should pop that first. Let's slide those around. Taking a little heat here. We don't have the pentagraph, so we're not going to heal between fights, unfortunately. Mostly blocked? We were fully blocked, okay. No, I haven't heard of crabs. Okay, so we're not going to have full health going into fight 2. But we'll have an okay amount. Because he is dead. Who do I prefer, honestly? I don't even know. Alright, well, we didn't really get a choice. We had the awakened one. Alright, need to remember we have that potion. So whenever we get a lot of claws, probably pop that out. Is now the time for it? I don't think yet. I don't think yet. Debated if I should have... Oh, actually, we do have upgraded FTL, so we can play that. We're going to play a power card, even though it makes him stronger. Okay, so we're gonna block the 24, but unfortunately we don't keep our buffer anymore. Let's hope that hits him. Did not. Not ideal. We're close to dead here. Okay, now we do hit it, I think. This is like, seems like the perfect time. All right, that would give us... I think we do want to evoke first. Wasn't positive with that, but yeah. Okay. We may wind up dying here. It's gonna be very close, but I think we're gonna get maybe just short. Yikes, yeah, 40. That could be it for us. I think that's it. Okay, we are not dead yet, but we're not very alive either. So we'll get him to phase 2, I think, here. Oh, this would have been such a great turn if I could continue, but I think we're going to wind up turning him over here. Yeah, we'll keep those there. I could have made Claw stronger if I played that differently, but... Mr. Robots on Tubi? Yeah, that's insane. There's so much good stuff on there. We got very close, but we lost it at the very end here. Well, insanely close on Ascension 20 with that. But Mr. Robot's on a lot of stuff. I feel like it's also on Netflix. But let me show you what I mean maybe real quick here. This could be dangerous because I'm kind of bouncing around on different browsers, but let me... JDev, I don't know if you're still here, but Chris, I know you're here still. Let me switch over. This is probably the easiest way to do it. Let me grab... You're here? Cool. Let me pull this up. I think there's a few places where this is at, but I will pull it up here. Goodies here. God, there's so many ads. I can't even see that anymore. Where? I feel like I need to get an ad blocker. Okay, it's this one. All right, so let me see if I can pull it up where I did the guess the game stuff at. Okay, we should be good. I don't think we need desktop audio, so I can probably kill that. And let's see. Why are you not popping up? Why is that not even option? Wait, that's not what I wanted. Let me jump out of Steam. Yeah, it's saying it should be there, but I don't see it popping up. Okay, that's a major ad. Let's see. Yeah, that should be it, right? Properties. There we go. Okay. Let me put that over the side here. You should be able to see this now. I can make it a little bigger too. Actually, I can make it... If I go all the way over here, I could probably make it full screen. Let's slide over. But the point of this game, and hopefully if there's an ad that pops up and you just can't see anything, then sorry, because there's like ads galore on this. But the point of the game is you have this first still shot of some movie and we can guess what it is. And there's multiple pictures. So after you guess your first time, you get another clue with the second picture. So you're not really supposed to get it right off the bat unless you really know the movie or it's a very obvious photo. But the point is you get this first picture and you're like, okay, I don't know what this is. You make a guess. If you're wrong, you get shown like more and more revealing photos of what the movie is until you get it right or you get it wrong at the end. So figured it'd be kind of fun to hop on and play a little bit. So if you guys want to test it out with me, we can do that. Currently patching some holes, like in your house. That sounds intense. If so, do you know the Mr. Robots? And also, yeah, I think probably. You're watching it now, JDev, so you probably have some way to watch it. But yeah, so we have this screenshot here. Yep. Well, hopefully your hole patching goes all right. Probably not good that you had a hole, I assume, but hopefully the fixing goes okay. So I don't really know, like you can kind of zoom in with this little, with this little magnifying glass too. I don't think that really helps in this scene because we can just zoom in on the car. Like this is just like some suburban street. Unless you guys have like an amazing guess, I don't have anything really for this one. I go back and forth between throwing out like a ridiculous guess that I know is wrong and just hitting skip, because if you don't have a guess, you can just skip it. So, any thoughts for this? I'm going to just like, I know this isn't it, but I just, whenever I think of like suburban houses, I just think of like Home Alone. Once again, I know this is not it, but okay, apparently there's so many of these. Yeah, that Joyride movie you're mentioning is on Tubi. We're just gonna, you know what, Home Alone 4. We'll go with that. Okay, what is this? Hopefully the image is big enough for you guys. What are they doing here? You have to do a rewatch? I mean, if you, sounds like you really dug it as a movie. I don't know what is happening here. Like, they're doing something on the rooftops. I'm not positive what's going on here. We're all putting our hands in. Somebody's on like the other side of this broken glass maybe, and they're trying to pull them across. Yeah, I don't know. I think, once again, I'm just going to throw a guess out there. You punch your walls a lot. I can't tell if you're being serious, but that's not good if so. But as long as you can patch them, I guess that's fine. I'm just going to say Jurassic Park. It's not that, but let's advance. Okay. Oh, I also forgot to point at the top. I do. That's fair. Well, I'm glad you can at least find a way to take care of it at least. Metacritic 70% and IMDb 7%. So it's above average movie. Comedy, romance, drama. This is making me think of what, like Bring It On or something. I mean, we have like the band on the field. This is like a football movie potentially. What's Varsity Blues? Isn't that the wearing blue? Isn't that a sports movie? The New Guy. That's what you think this is? Is that the movie with Ryan Reynolds? That's more like video gamey, isn't it? No. What am I thinking of is Free Guy. That's what I was thinking of. Let me also, I'm going to try to do too many things at once here. Let me see if I can, since we're playing the game, hopefully this doesn't like crank up really loud. I'm going to throw in some music. Let's see where that's at. All right, I have to turn that back on OBS. All right, that should be kind of chill. Maybe turn it on a little more. All right, so you think the new guy? I'll go with that. I mean, that's a better guess than I have. Not the new guy. 1999. Okay, some kind of band going on up here. As I said, decent reviews. Who we got? We got somebody down here. Is that face recognizable? That's what, I mean, the football thing, I haven't seen Varsity Blues, I don't think, but that just made me think of that kind of vibe. We're just going to go with it. It's not Varsity Blues, apparently. Heath Ledger. They announced yesterday making Lilo and Stitch 2 prequel, sequel coming. Dude, they're going like all over the place with Lilo. They had the live action, they're doing the sequel stuff. It's like the same thing they're doing with Moana. All right, so Heath Ledger movie. I don't know a lot of his like catalog. Obviously, I know like The Dark Knight. I know what was it, Brokeback Mountain. 1999 Heath Ledger movie. You can go back as well. So if you have any questions, in front of a band, and we have another band here. I have no idea what's happening here. Can't remember the name of the comedy he did. This photo is like worthless to me. Just a regular suburban neighborhood. Huh. Are any of these other faces recognizable? That looks like Joe Pesci. I feel like it's not, but it gives me vibes of him. I don't think I know this movie. Unless you guys have a guess, I may just skip because I'm just going to throw out a silly guess again. 10 Things I Hate About You, that works for me. We'll go with that. You got it. J-Dev nailed it. What was our sixth photo? Is that Lumen? That looks like what's her name? He looks familiar. He looks like the principal in like in every movie ever. Oh, is that Brittany Murphy? I always mix up like her and the girl from Scary Movie. This girl is like passed away, right? I believe. Yeah, Julia Stiles over here. Is it Brittany Murphy? Who's the girl? I always mix up her and the Scary Movie girl. But nice job, you nailed that one. All right, what's the easiest way for me to like go next? I wish there was like just a left button, but I don't think that's gonna work. Oh, it did. Okay. What is this? I just get like Matrix vibes right off the bat, like Matrix Reloaded. Somebody getting like, someone's outside the car looking up. So you're looking into the sky. It's just like Day After Tomorrow type of thing. Some kind of aliens like encounter type thing. Have you seen the Pumpkinhead movies? I have not. I've always saw those in like Blockbuster, like the covers. Oh, you're fine, J-Dev. No worries if you're doing some work. Huh. We're definitely looking into the sky, so it feels like an extraterrestrial movie of some kind. I know this isn't it, but we're gonna go with Matrix Reloaded because it kind of looks like the opening scene with Trinity. You got the first one on 4K Steelbook. Nice. Okay, I said this was extraterrestrial. Definitely is now. Very polarizing scores. Metacritic score 49%, but IMDb 7.2. So some people love it, some people hate it. It'd be like awesome if they just had like the answer. I don't know what that says. Camera. Definitely some sci-fi movie. Pretty rough score, so it's not a high quality one. So it's not like Arrival or anything like that. What are like the Close Encounter movies? Is there only one? For some reason I thought there was more. Sure. Science fiction, comedy. Okay, the sci-fi was obvious. Comedy and drama. What is this, like Mars Attacks? The Day the Earth Stood Still. That's as good of a guess as I got. That's kind of what I was saying when I said like the Day After Tomorrow. That's kind of what I meant. What's the one with the Keanu Reeves in it? It's not that, but I think it's something like that. Okay, not that. 2021. Okay, so it's not even Mars Attacks. This is a recent movie. Probably something you'd find on Tubi. That's it. You thought The Day the Earth Stood Still? Oh, that is... I got it. That's the Keanu movie you're saying. Okay. So aliens. Aliens. I don't know what's happening here. Some kind of like large structures. Are we on like Mars and we're like cultivating the land there? Bunch of cameras. 2021. That is very recent. What's a recent alien movie? The Tomorrow War? I mean, you throw guesses out. I'm just going to take him because it's better than anything I got. Not that. Leo. Oh, this is Don't Look Up. Right? Yeah, because that's Jonah Hill right there. It's Don't Look Up. Yep, cool. That was kind of a weird turn. Like, I was getting alien vibes, and it's not really aliens. It's like, I guess that's the comment or meteor coming at them, whatever it is. I hated Don't Look Up. So you're part of the 49%. I didn't hate it. It's not like my favorite movie. I'm probably in the middle. I don't know, maybe like a 6 out of 10, somewhere in that range. I mean, 2021, that date combined with, this picture kind of gave it away. And you're saying Leo, actually. Homie back here. I didn't hate it. It wasn't the best movie, but it was kind of like, I feel like it was very popular from when it came out. Like, it was like Netflix's #1 promoted movie. Yeah, it was about climate change, that's for sure. What is this? Is an animated movie? I'm getting like Mulan vibes. You know what? I'm gonna send it on Mulan and just hope that it's like miraculously somehow right. All right. Getting the one on the first one, I already feel like we've won today. That was amazing. It's being animated. It very much looked like the tent style was kind of that like Asian, plus like the flag stuff. What else do we have? All right, this would have been probably a little obvious too, out in the snow. Yeah, that would have been a giveaway. Okay, this one was kind of easy, but all right, nice. What do we have here? Should we have just gone out on top when we had Mulan? It's hard to see. Somebody's like walking up. This is a staircase. Somebody, I think, is walking up it. I don't know what this is. It's very dark. What is this? Don't know. Just watched a cool documentary of John Wick, all the 4 John Wick franchises. If you're wondering what it's called Wick in Pain. Okay. May check that out. I haven't watched all the John Wick movies, honestly. I know what Ballerina just came out. It's technically like affiliated with it. I think the first John Wick I watched was like 3 or 4. I was like way late into watching them, but it was solid. We're just going to throw a random movie out here because I have no idea what this is. Sleepless in Seattle, obviously. I was really hoping that was going to randomly be right again. Okay, very mid movie, 55%, 6.5. So IMDb, Metacritic kind of agree. Also, this is not really a helpful photo to me. You got buildings. Oh. You can't really see. Person falling from building. Spider-Man? Person falling from building. I'm going to send it on Spider-Man. I don't know why. Not that. Action, comedy, drama, thriller. These feel like people I should know, but we're seeing the back of their heads, which is not ideal. This feels like a buddy cop thing we got going on. Action, comedy, drama, thriller. Was this like the other guys? Like gives me that kind of vibe to it. Okay, we got sideburns. This looks like Matt Damon. Oh, what's the movie where that's not an action or thriller though. I was gonna say where Matt Damon's stuck together with Stuck on You, whatever it's called. I don't know why. I feel like the back of this head gives me Matt Damon vibes. Because I don't really have any better guesses, I may just say the other guys, even though I don't think it's actually that. The Apple TV movie. I've never had Apple TV, so if it is, I'm going to be in trouble. I know they had some decent stuff on there. Like, was it Severance? It's supposed to be like the most amazing thing ever. Do you know the name of that Apple TV movie? Yeah, this could be Casey Affleck and this could be Damon. I was going to say, like, he's got a little Ben Affleck look to him, but not entirely. What movie were they in together? All right. I feel like I'm technically cheating if we look, but I will take it this time because let's just throw something else to advance because maybe it's not that. Maybe we'll get a better photo. 2005. Would that have been Apple TV? I feel like that's a little pre-Apple TV. What do we got going on here? We got spies of some kind. What's in her hand? Can't really tell. All right, we're doing some spying for sure. This room looks destroyed. It's like stuff everywhere. Yeah, I think 2005 probably predates Apple TV stuff. Yeah. I don't feel like Apple TV is really taken off until like honestly, probably since like the pandemic, it's kind of taken more of a focus. 2005 action, comedy, drama, thriller. 55%. That's not a bad guess. I don't know if that looks... it could be Brad Pitt, potentially. 2005. That date checks out. Yeah, we'll send it on that. Although, is that Angelina Jolie? Is that what we're saying? Because she's the missus to the Mister in that movie. Well done, J-Dev. You nailed it. Mr. and Mrs. Smith. Okay, Brad Pitt, it did throw that out there. That would have been helpful. Is he even in this scene at all? Is that him? I think that's him. But nice job, J-Dev. You nailed that one. Okay, this would have been very... That must be Angelina Jolie there. Have you seen the doc of Chucky? I've not. I do appreciate Chucky though, so I would be interested in that. What do we have here? Another. They like to do buildings in this game. They like to do buildings in this for sure. Let me know too the music I have on. Hopefully it's at an alright level. Don't really have anything here. I think we're just gonna send it on like Die Hard or something. I don't know what the reveal. I mean, these buildings all look very similar. I think I'm just gonna throw something like Die Hard out there just to like advance it a little bit, unless you guys have a solid guess. We'll run with that. Not Die Hard. Okay, 49%, 6.2. I'm getting like Godzilla vibes from like the way this is filmed. Like 98 Godzilla is what I'm thinking. But also like Rocky Balboa. I guess the only constant there is like East Coast City, but huh. Also can be like Collateral or something like that. There's really not much that I'm like learning from this. We have car coming down street. We have just people. I feel like this over here is supposed to be the biggest information. Fast and Furious. That's also a decent guess. I mean, the positive with that is you guys probably can't see it on... Oh, you can't see it. I was going to say the... Actually, let me frame that up a little bit more. Take away the lovely ads. I can make the picture bigger now, too. Fast and Furious, it tells me if the franchise is included, so that's a positive as far as a guess goes, because if it's any of them... You'll do the first one. I think that's that one. Okay, it's not in the Fast and Furious franchise. Dinner with Leatherface Doc at your to-do list. All right, so it sounds like all the horror franchises have some kind of documentary. That's kind of fun. All right, so action, adventure, comedy, sci-fi. It's just every genre you can imagine this movie is, apparently. Action, adventure, comedy, sci-fi. Who is that? Can we see any face recognition there? Let's see, that says video something. I think the only like thing I take away from that is sci-fi. Men in Black. Men in Black fits all of those. What do we think about Men in Black? I don't know if which one this would look like. I'm just gonna send it on that. It's not that. 2002. Okay, this feels like this should be revealing. That looks like Will Smith, who is also in Men in Black. Wait. That's Tommy Lee Jones. Does it not tell me if the franchise is right? Because this is what, Men in Black 2 then? I thought it told me if the franchise was correct. That has to be Men, because, I mean... Okay. So it doesn't tell me if the franchise is right. For video games, it does. I guess for the movies, it doesn't. Nice. We got Men in Black 2. Okay, that would have been probably obvious. Tommy Lee Jones and then seeing a bunch of aliens. That definitely would have been obvious. That's a lot harder if it doesn't tell you the franchise like I thought it would have. All right, what do we got here? Okay, we do have a bunch of ads popping up on this, so sorry for that. Okay. Actually, I could probably... You know what? Let me do that. I'm going to make it even bigger. I'm just going to be off the screen at some point. I could just actually make it shorter so my screen just wouldn't take up the whole thing. But what is this? I'm getting kind of like fantasy vibes from this. Like, I don't know if it is like Lord of the Rings, but I'm getting very the walls like say fantasy to me. The lights though, there's not like lights in Lord of the Rings like that. There's like a lamp post. So maybe some kind of sci-fi. It's lame that it doesn't tell you the franchise though, because I would say something like Alien and be like, oh, it's one of them, but is this like a big cave up here? Like, you have a group of people right there. I don't really know. It feels sci-fi fantasy to me. They have like a little flashlight. What's like a mystical type of movie? The lights are throwing me off because they don't feel like they match the vibe I'm getting of like a really like ancient fantasy. It feels like more sci-fi because those are there. We're just gonna throw out some random stuff. We'll save the time machine. (62%) 7.2. All right, somebody's looking at us in our cell of some kind. So somebody's locked away. Are they like a creature or are they a person that's locked away? Honestly, this gives me a little bit of Matrix vibes too. I don't think the first picture does, but this second one, like Mr. Anderson type of. Although I guess that's kind of like any kind of Men in Black. Independence Day? I haven't seen Independence Day recently, so I'm not sure, but I'm happy to send it on that because I don't necessarily have a better guess. I feel like I think of more like spectacular, like big event type stuff for that movie, but I'm just going to send it on that because I also can't spell independence apparently. Not that. All right, what's up with these movies having like 50 subgenres? Adventure, action, thriller, sci-fi. All right, this looks like there's somebody, this is like a superhero thing because the point of view from this is like we're in an alleyway. We have building, then clouds above us. We're looking straight up at something coming from the sky. It's just like Superman. It's just like in his like other world, maybe. I don't know. Man of Steel. Not that. Oh, this is the Matrix. I was kind of, I mean, it is the Matrix. That's Neo. This is when they're in their like little thing. So this is Matrix. This is the third Matrix, right? Yeah. It's not. Oh, it's Reloaded. It's Trinity jumping out the thing. Nailed it. Nice. Constantine's also close. I mean, you have Keanu in it, which obviously we got at this point, but this is the, ironically, the scene I was talking about earlier in one of the previous games where you have Trinity jumping out at the beginning that Neo tries to prevent from happening. This one gave it away because that's Morpheus up there. That is Neo, makes sense. And I did say this is like Mr. Smith. This one, is this like the, I don't know what this is. Is this where like the machine world? I don't know. All right, I'll run a few more of these. I'll probably do it for too long. Okay, we're getting movieception here with them watching a movie of two people dancing. No ride, and then we have it in Spanish. So, something in Spanish. If this is a foreign film, I'm going to be in trouble. What are they watching? I feel like it's like the Princess Diaries. All right, older equipment. So either the movie's older or it takes place in an older time. I guess that is a DVD player, right? I have no idea what this is. They're in kind of an enclosed area because the TV is like on the roof right there. I have no idea about what this is. I'm just going to send down something silly like Napoleon Dynamite. Which apparently does not exist. This is how you spell Napoleon, right? I don't know if they have every movie in here, I guess. Okay, apparently that's not an option for me to send. I don't know what my next best guess to throw something. I could just hit skip, I guess. I don't know what that's saying. Something Schur's Rondes. All right, we're just gonna hit skip on this one. Pretty good review score, 81%, 7.8. This gives me like, I mean, obviously it gives me like Office Space vibes. Although it looks kind of newer than that. Who is that? Is that the dude from Happy Gilmore? I can't tell. He doesn't entirely look like him. IRS. All right, that should be probably helpful. What movie has the IRS in it? Honestly, speaking of the Matrix, this also could just be like the opening to that where he's like in his office, but what has the IRS in it? You know, I was kind of thinking with this, like having multilingual was like everything everywhere all at once, whatever, but because there is like an Office Space in that too. Has a good review. We'll go with that. It was that. Oh my god. I almost sent that on the first one because that's like one of the few, like, it's not really a foreign film, but it has like diversity in it. What are they doing? Jumping down there? Michelle Yeoh. Okay, that part. 3 and 4 didn't really help me a whole lot. Honestly, the only reason I went with what I went with was the IRS, because I remember that being a vague component to that movie. What is happening here? We have sun. I don't know what like this is supposed to be. Just looks like a courtyard with a bunch of water. I'm getting like X-Men vibes for some reason. We'll just send it on that. Or we won't. Oh. Sure. Okay, now I'm not thinking that. Okay. Was this like Tropic Thunder? 49%. That's kind of rough though. 6.5. Some plane in the jungle. Yeah, we're gonna send it on that because I don't have a better guess. Not that action thriller. Who's this? What do they have up here? I don't know if I know this movie. Also, what's in their hand? I don't know if I know this one. They're in some kind of like silo a little bit. Out in this environment. What's in there? It's like looks like something's lit up in their hand, but it's not like a sci-fi, so it has to be based in reality with action thriller. Is this a Mission Impossible? I do not know that franchise, but also there's like a billion of them, so I would be screwed. Send it on that. All right, 2022. That's kind of recent. Huh. We have 3 people over here. It's definitely, I mean, it did say action thriller. I'm getting like little espionage vibes to it. We have 3 people. I'm assuming this is our main, and these are like our helping people doing like some kind of research in this room. 2022. Pretty recent then. It's not like a Bourne movie, is it? Those, I feel like those stopped a while ago. Is it like Uncharted? I don't know if it's that old. Dead Reckoning? I'll go with that. I mean, I almost picked that originally when I typed Mission Impossible. So we'll just go with it. I'm assuming part 1 is what we'll guess. Not that. Ryan Gosling. Is that a... That's not Jennifer Lawrence, is it? All right, is that Gosling over there? I can't tell. Ryan Gosling action movie. 2022. What was that one with him where he's like playing a hero? It's like a stunt guy or whatever. Could it be that stunt guy? That came out that long ago? Although I don't feel like action thriller would be the category because there's more like drama comedy, I think, in that movie. Something with Gosling where they're like a bunch of spy type people. Fall Guy came out last year. Yeah, I don't think the genre works for it anyway. But Gosling spy movie, or Gosling like kind of whatever's going on here. I don't know if I know a lot of his like recent movies. I feel like I think of stuff like Drive, which was a little longer ago. I think of like what was that one called? Pie in the Woods, whatever it was called. Definitely not his older stuff. Yeah, I don't know. Obviously not like Barbie. That's another one that comes to mind. I'm tempted just to say skip on this one because I don't think I have a good answer for it. But I feel like I should know it because it's kind of recent, which should be easier for me. This pick, like, what is it's definitely some kind of like I am an action hero, but what is he in that kind of does that? Like, this isn't like Blade Runner, right? This feels like too like modern. Or yeah, I think we're just gonna go to the next one. Joe Russo and Anthony Russo. Joe Russo brothers, the guys that did the Marvel stuff. I just don't think I know this movie, honestly. Marvel guys made movie with Ryan Gosling. Unless either of you guys have a decent guess, I think I just don't know this movie. I mean, it did get a pretty low score on Metacritic. So there's that. I don't even know if this is Ryan Gosling or like the villain, maybe. The Gray Man? I've never heard of that. I'm happy to send it on that. I didn't even know that's actually a movie. We want to roll with it? I think we'll just go with it. If you guys don't have any other guesses, that's the best thing I got. You got it. Gray Man. I've never heard. Have you heard of that, really? I've never heard of that movie. I mean, I know the directors, I know the actor. I couldn't tell you a single thing about it. I mean, it looks like the subject matter looks fun, but I just don't know it. All right, we'll do a few more of these and then probably call it. This just looks like nothing. A very aerial shot. Yeah, okay, that's fair. Apparently 2022. I guess that's kind of like just post-pandemic a little bit, so I never heard of that movie at all. Can't tell, like, is this... I was like, is this a golf course? But I don't think it is. Also, what is this? Is this water? Is this ocean? We're just gonna probably send it on anything to advance this a little bit. Is this a helicopter, actually? We'll just do something silly again and do Mission Impossible since there's a helicopter, so... Very highly reviewed. Amazing reviews. 94% and an 8.4. Holy. Okay, it looks very like Eastern based. I feel like if I don't get whatever this is, I'm going to feel disappointed because it is so highly rated on here. It looks like we're doing some kind of like agriculture and basket weaving stuff, maybe. I'm assuming these are our main characters up here that I can't really see. That's an insanely high score. But I don't think I know what this is. I mean, this kind of looks like, I don't know. I was going to say something where you could like have some kind of fight or something on, but I don't think that's the case. Probably just to move forward with this one because I don't think I have a solid guess. I know it's not this, but we'll throw something out there. Let's say Karate Kid. This looks new, so I don't know which one was the one with Jaden Smith, but I don't think that would even be rated 94%. So drama and war. I can tell. Does this feels like this looks new, but this doesn't look new. Drama and war, huh? Like Black Hawk Down. I don't know. This doesn't show me anything. This is just like, are we in like Vietnam, maybe? This looks newer than some like older movies. Like it's not like Platoon or anything like that. This feels. Black Hawk Down is more so in like more desert vibes though. What's as I said, I think this, I'm getting like Vietnam War vibes. But what's a Vietnam War movie that's recent-ish? I don't know, we're gonna send out Black Hawk Down because my war movie knowledge is a little bit shaky. This still looks like Vietnam. I also still can't fully tell the time period we're in. Oh, 79 is when it came out. I mean, when did Platoon come out? I think I'm just going to send on something like that. Martin Sheen. Isn't that this movie? Wait, what is, isn't Platoon the movie with Martin Sheen in it? Am I thinking a different movie? I feel like that is the name of the movie I was thinking of, but apparently not. I mean, I think that's... I was going to say him right there, but I don't know if that actually is. I thought that's the movie I was thinking of because there's like a lot of famous actors in it. That actually could be him right there. %94 too. I mean, this is a movie based on the Vietnam War. I feel like maybe I'm totally off base, but I think we'll maybe skip 79. As I said, I don't know a whole lot of older things. Probably skip the next one. Francis Ford Coppola. That doesn't help me at all. Am I misremembering who Martin Sheen is? I think I... Okay, bunch of dudes hanging out by campfire. This isn't, what's that movie called? This isn't Apocalypse Now, is it? We'll probably go with that unless anyone's got any better guesses, because I think I get the gist of what this movie is. I just don't know. I think that's a potentially a decent guess. All right, we're gonna send it on that. Oh, it was that. Okay. I think I've seen it based off like seeing some of these photos, but at the same time, I feel like I would have gotten it a lot quicker if that was the case. All right, let's see. Okay, this is just like a generic city. This is like anything. I don't know what to take away from this. We'll go Independence Day for this one. Ooh. Getting like Top Gun vibes with like the beach, like playing some sand volleyball. 76%, that's like decent. How new does this look? I can't tell how new this looks. Like I'm debating sending it on Maverick, but I'm like, how? That looks kind of dated. We'll just send it on Top Gun. Okay, not remotely correct at all. Jeez. Drama crime. Someone's getting blood drawn. 76%, 7.8. Blood drawn in city with beach environment. What movie has... It doesn't say horror, it just says drama crime. So keeping that in mind, like I was thinking maybe something like Hannibal or something, but I don't feel like it would limit to just those. Crime drama in a city, but we also, is this like LA maybe? Because you have a beach, but you also have a city. Somebody is drawing blood. I mean, we don't have anything, so we'll just send it on something. Okay, we won't send it on that. Just kidding. Send it on any crime movie I know. 2007. Is this like Mr. Brooks? I kind of got those vibes before. When did that come out? We'll just type that and see what happens here. Not that. Denzel. Oh. Is this American Gangster? J-Dev, is this one of your... I think this was on your short. I feel like this house says American Gangster to me. Also, that would be crime. So... that's what it was. Okay. Ridley Scott directed that? I don't think I knew that. Interesting. Okay. I keep like doing another one. I'm like, all right, how many more am I actually gonna do? All right, we're in Japan, so this is gonna be tough. I think. I mean, we're definitely in Asia somewhere. Is this car? I can't tell if it looks older or newer. This isn't right, but we said it earlier, so we're gonna go with Karate Kid again. Oh, it's animated. Can I really have told that from this? It does look kind of animated, I guess. Yeah, I mean that. Okay. Shoot, 96%, 8.6. I don't know a whole plethora of those movies. I don't think it is this, but we'll send it on that. It was Spirited Away. Nice. I like that movie actually. Okay, this one would have helped a lot. Yeah, we got a lot more reveals later. I don't remember. I guess her and her family are traveling earlier on in it. This is just a room. I'm getting like the platform vibes here, where it's just very basic. It's not that. 65. I feel like that's a tough score because it's like, oh, some people liked it, some people didn't like it. It's not really going to help you much. All right, this picture looks completely different from this picture. The vibes I get from this movie is not the same that I get from this movie. What? Is that a European license plate? It kind of looks like it from here. I mean, the house kind of looks the same too. The Babadook. I don't know. I mean, it is horror, mystery, thriller. All right, where are my horror fans at? You still out there? Horror, mystery, thriller. This is the one that throws me off. Let's say Exorcism of Emily. No. Isn't that the one that has Jennifer Carpenter in it? 2021. Who is that? Also, who is that? All right, recent horror movie. I don't know what's happening in this photo. Like, you're not relaying horror, mystery, thriller with, I mean, maybe mystery, but horror, thriller, I'm not getting from this scene at all. Could this be, no, that's not. I was gonna say, what's that movie? Knives Out or whatever, like one of those type of things. I don't really call that horror though. We'll take the different one. Thomas and Mackenzie. I assume that's who this is. I don't know who that is. I don't know. Anyone have any guesses if you're still out there? I feel like this one I'm a little lost on because the actress I don't know, and some of the pictures I feel like are a little over the place with the time period or like the vibe. There's, did we get a year? Oh yeah, 2021. Okay. I mean, we go back through here. I assume it doesn't look like the same person now. That looks like darker hair. So maybe it's not the same person. I also have never heard of this actress. Is there anybody else that maybe give it away? It feels like it's trying to be Last Night in Soho. I mean, I'll send it on that. I have no idea. I don't even know. I've heard of that, but you nailed it. Well done. Edgar Wright. I mean, I know him as a director. Is this a vampire movie? I feel like we're doing vampire things very much in these scenes. I assume this is the girl that was in the bed. This girl. Don't think I know this movie though. It's very much giving multiple vibes, but nice job. You nailed that one. Okay, I said this earlier, but I think we're going to go out on this one because this gives me the platform vibes, right? You got the light coming down. that gives me the platform vibes. There we go. There we go. What were some of our later ones we had here? Okay, that name wouldn't have helped me. That would have helped. Yeah, all the food. That may be a good one to go out on. First picture. That very much. I mean, other than that, somebody was getting abducted by an alien. That's kind of was the two options there. I kind of watched both the first and second one on like speed watching them, and they were fine, but I feel like they go for like shock value in those, and it's kind of trying to be Saw-esque without like all the gore, but it was fine. It's not a franchise I really super love, but unique concept at least. So, but yeah, so that was a little bit of guess the movie. So appreciate you guys indulging me and trying that out. Let me pop that off. All right, let's swap back over here. But yeah, as I said, I've been doing guess the game on some shorts, so I figured why not try a movie on some live as well, since that's probably more relatable to you guys. So, but yeah, I'll probably hop off, head out here. But JDev, Chris, appreciate you both hanging out for a bit. You guys got plenty of stuff you could be doing on Friday, so thanks so much for hanging out with me. Appreciate it. JDev, hope the rest of the work goes well that you're working on. But yeah, other than that, I may wind up doing some more live stuff this weekend. I don't think I have too many plans going on, so you're done with patching the holes. Awesome. Good to hear. Well, hopefully you can just chill and relax for a bit then. Yeah, maybe I'll stream some more. I don't know exactly what I'll do. Maybe jump on Resident Evil 8 since I did wind up finishing 7. And I've done some of the DLC, but I haven't done it all. But maybe we'll just jump into 8. But I don't know. I've thought about doing other like rankings. Like we briefly talked about like top movies earlier. I've thought about doing that as a live, but keep streaming. You mean now? I mean, I could, but I don't really have much. I mean, I can play more Guess the Game or Slay the Spire, but appreciate you hanging out though either way. But I don't know. I'm trying to think what else to really do on a live. Maybe have guest stuff at some point in the future. Jada, if I know we've talked about it briefly, I haven't dabbled with the whole video ninja stuff since I figured it out previously, but I think it would work just fine. I think the only issue I run into is when I pop up the browser while streaming. I feel like it freaks out, and the voice to talking is a little delayed. But I think if I don't touch it and I leave it on like OBS, it's not an issue. But yeah, it's been fun. Thanks for you guys for hanging out for a bit. But yeah, as I said, I'll probably wind up streaming this weekend a little bit more. I don't know exactly what it will entail, but I think I'll have plenty of time to work on stuff too. I feel like I should probably be working on videos more than streams because feels like people probably are more likely to stumble upon a video. YouTube streaming feels like it's not the strongest. Like I have very rarely found a new channel via streaming on YouTube. Like if somebody's not, if I'm not already subscribed to a channel, I don't find random people who stream on YouTube. Like YouTube definitely needs to figure out what Twitch has figured out when it comes to actual like discovery of live streams, because they're not the best at that. They're good at videos, but lives they're not the best at. Any interest in going live on my channel next Sunday talking about your history with Dexter? I'd be open to that. Next Sunday, so that's what, the 4th of July weekend? Like the 6th, I guess. Yeah, let me know. Send me a message on Instagram. I can see what's going on that weekend. But I'd be open to it. But yeah, as I was saying, I feel like YouTube lives are meant for people that already follow you. I don't really do the best at just making videos because I feel like that's probably the better approach with YouTube. But I feel like lives are just really leverage people who already are interested in watching. Although I guess somebody like Chris, I think, stumbled upon the channel via just doing streaming, so it's not impossible. Maybe with T Parker, possibly others. Not 100% sure. Yeah, I would. That'd be awesome. Just let me know. We can kind of see if schedule stuff works out. But I'd be open to doing that. Obviously, we're approaching Dexter. I've thought about doing more Dexter videos. Like I thought about doing a expectations video and potentially like a catch you up guide type of video. Like if you forgot what happened in New Blood or whatever, just like a reminder, like, hey, if you're or if maybe you are starting with Resurrection for some weird reason, like here's the things you need to know from the end of New Blood that were kind of leading into the story now. Those are a couple ideas I had for stuff prior to Resurrection kicking off. Depends. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I should probably explore StreamYard, but it seems like if you do the free approach with StreamYard, it's a little bit weak. Like it's serviceable, but it's not a good experience. But maybe I should explore StreamYard, but I feel like to have a good experience with it, you probably have to buy like the membership or whatever. I think you talked about the stream quality's lower. I don't know if it's said on the free plan, but I explicitly remember the first paid one says 1080p video, which definitely implies, oh, that means the older one doesn't have that. So it's probably like, I think you said 720 maybe. So it's not the greatest experience if you do the free one, I feel like. Also, don't you have to get stuck with the watermark? I won't do it on the free version. Yeah, I mean, maybe for my first one, if I was interested in trying it, it wouldn't hurt, but I don't feel like it's nearly as good, which is why I've debated doing like workarounds. But we'll see. I'll see if I'll figure out some other strategy with it. But yeah, it does feel like, although I've seen a lot of people have the little watermark up there, which means they probably are using the free one, and I don't feel like it was like a horrible experience. But it's definitely not the same, I would imagine. I think you're also limited to how many hours you can do or whatever, which is kind of a pain. I've debated either doing Video Ninja or depending on if I had like a guest that had like Discord, maybe trying that because you can just take like the video probably from there. But the proper professional route is probably StreamYard. It just, I don't know if it's entirely worth it to me yet to be investing in that. Yeah, it's the free one with the watermark. Yeah, it's probably good enough, but I don't imagine it's like stellar. I don't know. I kind of like messing around with OBS, so I'm familiar with that. So bringing in like a stream from whether it's Video Ninja or Discord, I feel like that'd be pretty easy. The problem with Discord is you have to make sure somebody else has it because you can't get on there without it. So, but the Video Ninja one feels like fine. It like is good enough for free. I think that one you can make it 1080p, so it's already better than the free version probably of StreamYard. So we'll see. I'll probably play around with it a little bit more. And if I feel like there's a good like test run of doing it with the recording, maybe we'll do something with trying with hosting with some people on. So, but yeah, other than that, I'm gonna head out. And as I said, I'll probably stream either tomorrow or Sunday. I don't have like a good schedule, unfortunately. That's probably also a problem if you stream. I feel like you should have a schedule or scheduled events. So working on it. But other than that, I'll let you guys go and look for more stuff to come in the future. But once again, JDev, you and Chris, appreciate you guys hanging out for a bit. Anyone else that hopped in or is watching this in the future, appreciate you as well. I think we technically lost one subscriber during the stream, but as I mentioned earlier, I kind of been floating like lose one, gain one back and forth for a bit. So it happens. No worries. Have a good night. I'll be watching UFC tomorrow. Sounds good. Hopefully you enjoy that. Is it a big UFC? I feel like they have one like every Saturday at some point, but I'm not like major into UFC. I'm just like a casual observer periodically, but hopefully it's a good fight. But either way, yeah, enjoy that. Hope you have a good one. It's a big one. Okay. I can like throw out names and you're gonna be like, yeah, that person's retired. Like, who does UFC? I actually know some people like Masvidal. He still does it, right? It's a fight card. John Jones doesn't still do it, right? He's like, I feel like he's like been off and on for a while, right? John Bones Jones, whatever his name is. I feel like Masvidal is probably my impressive one I would know. Or that, or who's the dude that beat Conor McGregor years ago? I think he was like the Eagle or whatever was his nickname. The dude from, I think he's from the Middle East. Begins with a K, I think. Jones just retired last week. Okay. What's that dude's name? I think it begins with a K. Khabib? That could be, yeah. What isn't his name, like the Flying Eagle or something? I mean, all eagles fly, I guess, but something like that. He has like some kind of nickname that's like that. He kind of looks like he's Amish. I feel like based off the beard he has, but I don't believe he is. But pronounce Habib. Okay. Is that who? What's his nickname? Is it something like the Eagle then? I assume that's what I was thinking of. I feel like the one time I was like paying attention to UFC long ago, I was like, okay, the two people I in my head mentally predicted who was going to win 2 fights, and I was like, oh, I got it right. Yeah, the Eagle, okay. Like back when who did she face? Ronda Rousey faced I forgot the chick's name, but it was like both the men's and women's fight were like big that time. And it was like Chris Weisman against the other dude who was like super good. The Brazilian guy, I think. Misha Tate, that's probably who it was. Who was the dude from Brazil? I remember he kicked Chris Weisman and his shin broke from doing the kick. Like it was wild. Anderson Silva, yeah. He broke his shin when he kicked Chris Weisman. But I'm like very much a passive. Like I honestly, even watching UFC, I get a little. I don't love like the whole fighting stuff, so. But I can appreciate people that explore it, and obviously it's like a great avenue for athletics, and also maybe getting yourself into a better situation financially. I think I remember that. Like years later, he did the same thing where he broke his own leg too. But my UFC knowledge is like very basic. Like I could not get in the weeds as far as details. But either way, hope you enjoy watching, and hopefully I assume you have like a rooting interest. Hopefully who you're cheering for winds up winning, or at least doing pretty well. So, but other than that, I'll take off. Once again, appreciate you guys, and catch you guys in the next one. Take it easy.